Chat. What the heck? What is up? What is up, perhaps? Scheduling on an off day is kind of freaking weird, but I'm doing it anyway. This is the thing that I'm gonna do. Hi, Chi. Hello, hello, hi. Welcome to the Noseman stream. Hi, Yawn. Welcome to the chat. Hi, MSI. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm streaming on an off day because I'm cool. Hi, G Songs. Why are you yawning? What's your fucking problem? Hi, Mac. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Hi, Sheep. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to this stream. What is up? That's how it sounded when you said my name. Oh, my bad. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What's up, Bomb Baby? Hello. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What's up, Dona? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yawn. Oh, should I say Yan or Yawn? Also, what's up, Steggy? What's up, Legacy? How are you guys doing? I'm doing mostly better. Like, I feel like I'm mostly over my sick that I've had. So, boom, boom, pow, right? I feel like I'm mostly getting over the whole thing, which is good. Noseman, yeah. What's up, Link? What's up? How you doing? Yo, Elswain, thank you for the tier 1, you legend. What's up? Noseman, big question. What's up, Link? But yeah, thank you for the tier 1, Elswain. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know why I said it like that. I mean, it makes more sense to say it with A more than with A, but either works. Fair. Okay. Okay, Yan, Yawn. I'll say it however I'm feeling at the moment. Sniffs, you knows what's up. Also, hi, Minnie. I'm here after the hour and a half of the damn watermelon. Dude, that watermelon had a full arc to it. Like, that was crazy. I was there. Dude, take a shower. I literally just had a shower. Not 1 hour ago. Hello, Nose. What's up, Mora? Maurice, what's up? How you doing? You smell? I smell like I just took a shower. Maurice sounds... Yeah, why are you hitting me with the hello, Nose? What's up with that? Why are you hitting me with the business formal shit? Like you're starting an email detailing your resignation or something. Like, what's up with that? Yo, Bomb Baby, thank you for the 10 bits. Let's freaking go. I feel very formal. Why? Hello, Noseman. Hello, Mario. Here, wait. Actually, I wanted to fix something real quick because I remember people talking about how I need to stop letting people. I need to stop the dono sounds for just the 1-bit donos, so I'm gonna increase the bit minimum for notifications to I'm gonna change that up. I'm gonna make that like not a thing. 100, yeah. Also, hi Luna. Hello, hello, hi. Everyone is so formal today. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Good day, Mr. Nose Goes. What's up, Bomb Baby? How you doing? How are all of you guys doing? You guys all feeling all right? You guys all, you know, having good days, or, you know, feeling good? Greetings. What's up, Meredith? Why is yeah, everybody's so like horrible today. What's going on with that? Some of us just came from... Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Bomb Baby. Are we having a hype train already? What the flip, dude? What is going on? I'm always formal. That's true. I'm just making a little bit of a little joke. I just got off of work. Hell yeah. I woke up at 3 p.m. today. Why? Wait, hype train. Hype train. Not even 5 minutes into the stream, we have a hype train. What the flip is going on? Greetings, Snowsman. I've gathered information on your previous cheese grater threats. I come with the cheese department, and I would like to confirm if it's true. Dude, not only did I threaten with a cheese grater, I'm actively dangerous with a cheese grater. It's not even just a matter of a threat. How do hype trains even work? You donate bits or gift subs or resub or anything that requires like processing through Twitch, and a hype train grows and whatnot. Also, hi Lero, hi, and hi Fibme. How you guys doing? You guys doing all right? Thank you guys for the hype train though. You guys are freaking cool. Now I want cheese. Dude, it's not surprising. It is not surprising to me. What kind of cheese? Now that is a good question. Holy shit, what the hell? Thank you for the 40 bits. Also, you guys just heard the bit sound. Like what the bit sound was meant to be. Thank you for the 40 bits, Bomb. You're a legend. I don't know why it's just been the default bit sound this whole time, but that's what the bit sound is meant to be. It's meant to be that doo-doo bitrate type of sound. Yeah, I don't know. It's meant to be lo-fi. I'm in an expensive week, so unfortunately I'll have to abstain from the financial festivities. Now you're good. Don't worry about it. You've given way too much already. Hydrate redeem? I did do that, I thought. I guess I just didn't mention it. I'll do it again though. I'm doing that. Witter. It's good for you. My mom gave me 20 pounds today. Well, you should keep that for yourself. I'm doing pretty shit, but also good at the same time. Figure what the fuck is wrong with my laptop after 4 hours. Well, I'm sorry that something's wrong with your laptop, but I'm glad you know what it is. Can we have a drunk driving stream? Eventually. Not. I'm saving it to watch Coraline in 3D. That goes hard. Are they re-releasing Coraline or something in theaters? Because if so, then absolutely you should save your money for that, because that goes crazy. With every hydrate you take a sip? Yes. Genius. Absolutely genius. But yes, thank you, Bomb Baby, for the 40 bits. I don't know why it just started making the proper sound, but there we go. Better late than never, I guess. Maybe it's because I changed like I don't know. I literally don't know. They got Coraline in 3D for some reason. That's kind of crazy. I watched Deadpool x Wolverine today. Well, you say that like it's a fan fiction, but how was it? Spotted an Osuke boar mask for a cosplay. Well, you'll have to show it in the server and show and tell. That would be cool. I just magic. That's why. That makes complete sense. Thank you. Thank you, Bomb Baby. Also, hi, Alec. Hello. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. I missed you as well. Hope you've been doing well. Hi, hello, Strimmer. Did you stream today? Well, I mean, take a look and see. Tell me what you see. Ba, 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 ba. That's a goofy ass song. Why did they make that song? That song is goofy as hell. I'm gonna get some cheese. What kind of cheese are you gonna get? I had to get the swords. Well, what cosplay are you doing? My mom shaved my dog and she looks so bad. Why would your mom shave your dog? And I was okay. Well, I don't know who that is, so my bad. My BIOS got corrupted somehow, and even I don't know how. I just restarted it once and boom, it said inaccessible boot device. That happened to my brother before too. No, that happened to my brother too. It's like a hard drive thing, I guess. She shaved my dog's back legs and her like a torso, if that's what you can call it on a dog, and that's it. But that's fucking weird. Why would she do that? Like what would she gain? Like what? Make it make sense, because right now it just straight up isn't. But I remember when my brother's laptop did that same thing, and it was a hard drive issue. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, ladies and gents? You guys doing well? You guys doing okay? I'm feeling a little eepy, to be honest. I think it's because I put this hoodie on and it's actually like comfortable. I'm still swimming. Damn. That's a long ass swim. Not my M.2, that works fine. Well, I don't know then. I'm not a PC guy, as you can probably tell. Cause like I just kind of do things with a computer. I don't really, you know. It is what it is. How many of you here were there for the fucking Velky crushing a watermelon with his thighs? How many of you just came from that? Show of hands. I was there. Makes sense. I was not there. I was like kind of there. Does that mean you were there but you feel guilty about it? My throat just made a weird ass sound. And like a sound. I don't know what that is. Do you guys ever do that? Does your throat ever make sounds and you're just like, dude, what the hell was that? You were not there. Why were you not there, Steggy? That's kind of like your entire thing. Your name is Steggy's Thighs. Wasn't listening, but I could see it if I looked over. Okay, that makes sense. And you were there, Alec? Of course you. I think I saw you in chat there, so it makes sense that you were there. I'd have to get a different version of the Eufy BIOS onto my BIOS chip. But I don't have any specialist gear, so I can only take it to service. Well, good luck. It's not anyone's thighs, it's Steggy's thighs. Well, I suppose, but their name has thighs in it, which you think would be implication of some sort of interest in thighs, right? You think that would possibly have something to do with it. I mean, I could see that being the case. Because why would someone, you know, you get it. And your name has nose in it, but are you interested in noses? Well, that's completely different. That's entirely different. Or men. The last one, yeah. But that's completely irrelevant. It's hardly the point. It's gonna cost money, which I don't have. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry. At least you can tell them exactly what you need, so hopefully they don't try other things that aren't required. Yes! Exactly. Also, was it Steggy earlier that said YAPPLE fritter? Because I'm gonna use that. I'm definitely gonna use that next time. Do men exist? Hardly. To be honest with you, I think probably not. Sometimes. Sometimes I think maybe they don't. And when they do, they're like scary. Yapri son? Okay, well that goes hard. And is this gonna start the Awu chain? it takes like it takes nothing. Yeah, pre-son. Well, my question is how like what gave you that idea? And do you expect it to be used as like what do you see that being implemented into? I'm so glad we have dude. Is a good emo. I don't see enough of In fact, I think you're the main person that uses it, Alec. But is just like good. I could just play on words like you do with titles. Fair. I could definitely I could use that. I don't expect anything really. Shrudge. Fair. Oh gosh. But are you guys doing well? Are you guys doing okay? Are you guys doing manageably? I really want to buy a cake from Tesco's right now. Typical British person, to be honest with you. I really want cake from Tesco's already. I'm expecting some news today. Like good news or bad news? Or okay news? 3 hit. Doing fine. That's good to hear, Fibme. It's very good to hear. Not sure yet. I hope it's good. Well, I hope it's good as well. I'll sleep after finish your stream. Okay, well that sounds good. This is gonna be a chill stream. I think I'm probably gonna play some Power Wash or something. Had a tasty burrito earlier. What was in it? Was it like what kind of burrito was it? Like a 3-pointer? Or what was it? Should I go swimming tomorrow? I thought you were swimming this whole time. That's kind of fake, but I mean, if you wanted to go swimming tomorrow, I suppose you could. If the stream was a bit more dank in the of Twitch streamer sense, you would have a 3-head plus chatting or something like that. What? What are these words that you're using? What do you mean by that? And exactly. Birth. Yo, what's up, Kane? Welcome to chat. In the OG Twitch streamer sense. Okay. That's so true. That's so true. I've been swimming, but I still need breaks. You need to take breaks from swimming to swim? It was just minced meat, taco sauce, cucumber, and creme fraiche. What is creme fraiche like actually? Because whenever people say creme fraiche, what am I supposed to be imagining? Imagine birthing in 2024. Oh, sour cream. It's just sour cream. You're just giving it like a little fancy name. Velky crushed melon, so no more music reviews. Why does that mean no more music reviews? I didn't realize there was a correlation. A type of thick cream made from the double cream with the addition of buttermilk, sour cream, or yogurt. Well, what I'm seeing is that creme fraiche is literally just sour cream. Anthony Fantano, he's melon. Oh, that was an Anthony Fantano joke. The internet's busiest music nerd. I want creme fraiche now. You hardly know what it is. Comedy. No more music reviews. No, bro. I get you. That was a good one. I'm proud of you. Good joke. Nose, can I get an awawa? Awawa. 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 There you go. God, Awawa is so good. We are not a hive mind. But like in a much more real way, you definitely are. In like a much realer sense, you definitely are. Yeah, the melon got crushed because that's what the boys do, I guess. Dude, there was so much just unadulterated testosterone flowing through that chat the second that watermelon broke in half. Meow. Meow. What's the manliest thing that happened today? For real. Unhinged horns. Dude, his chat was a bit of a nightmare as always, but like a good nightmare. Like a fun kind of nightmare. Ain't the type of... I was in the entire thing. Ain't the type of content I like or watch. To be fair, it was just a subathon goal. I mean, he wasn't even like... He didn't intend on reaching that far, considering the main goal was 10k. I imagine someone in that chat, not gonna name names. I'm sure you'll be fine, considering there's a good 200 people in that chat at any given point. So you don't have to worry about it too much, I think. The amount of horn in that chat, but there were no trumpets. Yeah, there need to be more trumpets. I'm thinking maybe like French horns. You know, it's someone more important. Okay, you could DM him the name because I'm nosy. Nosy man, dude. That's funny. That's funny. I'm just shrudge at it. Yeah, that's fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I personally just thought it was kind of funny. Tuba is better. TBH, yo, Toes boy. Thank you for the sick take. It would be bad for me in the end. I don't know how, considering. Well, I'll leave it be because I don't really care that much. It was a fun, silly event to be a part of, not an everyday thing. One time's enough. Exactly. It's not gonna be like it's not like every other day. It's like, hey guys, welcome back to part 2 of the melon crushing stream. Today we're gonna be crushing a bigger one. Now someone is tempting to reach 30k because why? That is just, dude. Like the fact that every like last hour of the subathon, I see you came here to complain about Velky's antics. First of all, hi Zay. Is that why you're here too? But also welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. But like, no, what was I saying? Sorry, I lost track. I couldn't care less about it. No, that's fair. Oh yeah. Every last hour the past 4 times has been great fun, especially when the people that only like chat there are like preying upon the Oilers. Like, shut up, dude. This man has not gotten proper sleep in like 2 months. What are you talking about? Prey upon the Oilers to donate another 5k out of nowhere to keep the subathon going for another 3 weeks. I pray for them to stop, for real. I pray for them to have the sweetest dreams. We don't need to reach all the goals, guys, for real. If the subathon doesn't end up lasting till the end of August, I will be surprised. Well, I hope that it doesn't, because that's just, man, like, damn. Give the man the ability to live. I wish all the Oilers a very nice evening. I wish them a very nice outing. Out on the town. Like, not at their PC. Maybe taking a nap or cooking a meal. Spending some time with a loved one. Like, save your fucking money. I pray their bank account gets locked and their credit card gets thrown in the debt. Well, no, that's the thing. It's not the Oilers. It's not the Oilers' fault. That's why I'm saying I wish them all an excellent evening. Because they can spend their money how they want. But it's all of the people rooting them on, like, hey, come on, Oilers. Come on, Oilers. You got another 5k in that little bank account of yours. It's like, dude, just let them, like, you know, the furry money. That, I don't know. Furry money. Well, it's not, I don't know if it's necessarily, oh, they have more money than they know what to do with, or they, like, just don't spend their money very wisely. But again, it's their money. They can spend it how they please, obviously. You know, more power to you. I'm not going to stop you or make fun of you or whatever. But it's the people saying, like, I pray on the Oilers. I pray on the Oilers. It's my money and I need it now. So true. I just got a random friend request on Discord and I know it's my obsessed ex. Ew. That's kind of weird. You should, like, not entertain that. I donated for the custom Discord role, but that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. They pray on the Oilers. They pray on the Oilers. I pray on the Oilers. We are not the same. What? maybe that's an inflection thing that I'm not getting. And why is everyone scared of Oilers to donate? Like, oh no, don't give me money. Yeah, it's like, you know what? It's like you can do what you want to do with your money. If you want to donate your money to somebody, do it. Because you want to, you know, support that person and their creative endeavors, and that's awesome. And I always support that. And you know, it's very sweet, it's very courteous, it's very kind. But it's like the people that are like, come on, Oilers, come on, you know, like those types. I've thought about donating, but I'm also like, I just want the subathon to end so man can sleep. Yeah, that's also a big thing. Like, dude, just let bro get some EPs in, man. I don't know. But also, I think if it's any consolation, I think whether or not you donate, there's still going to be people that donate like ridiculous amounts of money and make it stretch probably literally all the way to the end of August, which at this point isn't even that far away. So if it's going to continue, it might as well continue to the end of the month. I haven't donated very much to that, but the points gain is insane. Bro's gonna fall asleep for 2 gay days, not straight. Yeah, he wouldn't fall asleep for 2 straight days. They would very much be gay days. But, like, it also sucks because there's some trip planning that needs to be done that just can't, it can't be done right now. Because he's like streaming or sleeping. And that kind of sucks a little bit. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be fine because we have so much time that we can put into that, like, after the subathon. But it just kind of sucks, especially because it's those things that are, like, better planned out ahead. So it's not like we're having to crunch so much for the last, like, little bit. Or stressing about trying to graduate again. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's wild. It's really wild. But it'll be fine. And you know, he made his goal and then some. And then some more. So at the end of the day, regardless of him having to trip, because this is his passion, you know, this is what he wants to do for, you know, this is what he wants to make a living off of doing. And he's doing that, and that's excellent. So it's not like at the end of the day, you know, he should make 1 minute like 100 euros. That's what I was saying. He should bring back like scam hour, dude. He should bring back scam hour in a big way and just cause all of these like and make the bigger donations do less. Because one, that would be really funny, and two, that would incentivize people to not just donate like $500 in the last 10 minutes. Because then like, oh wow, okay, you just added another 20 minutes to the timer. Thank you for the like 3 minimum wage weekly wages. Welcome to the scamathon. Like goes Kip Boga. 100 donos sets the timer at 1 minute. That's kind of amusing. But like, either way, what an insane subathon that's been. Oh, you added another 3 days to the timer. Thank you, Woiler. That is so true. That is so true. Like, oh, thank you for the random $500 donation again. Knowing damn well they have like 6 figures in their bank account because they're living off interest or something. But no, and this isn't meant to be, I hope this doesn't come across as like toxic or like, you know, jealous or whatever, because like I'm saying, I'm very happy for Velky because like, you know, he's able to make a living off of this, and like he's doing exactly what he wants to be doing, and that's so perfect, and I'm very happy for him. It's just insane how much people are like milking it. If I make a subathon, I'll have a 10k goal to literally just end it regardless of how much time there is. That's kind of funny. I would rather have Velky be sponsored every stream than have Oilers donate 1k plus every time. Well, I think that's why he put a cap on it anyway. He put a cap on it to the end of August because he knew that was just about as much as he could do. So it's not like he's really doing much more than he figured, because it's always good for those sorts of things to assume that you're gonna reach your goals, you know, because that's just a part of it. So you're gonna, if you have this time limit, then it's very safe to assume that you're gonna be streaming that entire time. Even if you think realistically that won't pan out, it's always good to look at it that way, so that way you aren't surprised when the Oilers come in donating 500 euros in the last 30 minutes again. Like, you know, it's not so surprising because it's just like, oh, this is exactly how I thought it was going to go. I'm happy for him, but at the same time, pushing on and on gets draining no matter how much money is donated. Yeah, that's why it was good that he set a limit to the end of August. The last 20 minutes happens, then someone donates $20,000. It's insane. It's insanity every single time, because it's like, oh, you know, here it goes again. It's like every single time. The end of August is next week. Yeah, so even if people continue donating however much, you know, they're probably just trying to milk it to the end of August, because, you know, it's got to come to an end. And it's crazy how has anyone done a shillathon or advertise-a-thon? I don't know. I don't even know what that would be. It's always random viewers as well. Yeah. Like that one person that came out of nowhere and donated like $50,000. Like I don't remember who it was. Mocha, I think, no, Mocha something that just came out of nowhere and just went absolutely insane. Like 6-day follower donated 2K. Like what? Like where did that come from? That shit goes crazy. Yeah, for real. Also, hi Bubble, welcome to the chat. Welcome. How you doing? You doing okay? You feeling okay? You look great. But like, no, it is like insanity. But like I said before, I'm very happy for him, you know? He's doing his thing and he's doing it very well. And he's entertaining people, and that's good. Because as a content creator, as an entertainer, that is pretty much exactly what you want to be doing, you know? Made a highlight of the watermelon bit and sent it your way, Nose. Thank you. I could probably work on that tonight instead of the cooking thing, because the cooking thing's going to take a while. I'm feeling great. Got to go somewhere later today, but awesome. Hell yeah. I'd be agitated as fuck if I was doing a subathon and it's lasting over a month. Yeah, no, that's understandable. But then again, that's why he set that goal to be that way, you know? He set that goal to be that way because he expected it to go on for that long. Because nobody starts a subathon thinking, oh, this is... Because, you know, people put caps on it for that reason. So, you know, he wouldn't put a cap on it to the end of August if he wasn't expecting it to go on until the end of August. You know, it's just a part of it. And yeah, it could be draining and all that, but at the end of the day, you know, he's very conscious of himself. You know, I'm sure. So, like, it was for a reason. Because technically, he could have had it going on even for a little bit longer than that. But he didn't. Couldn't be me, for real. Also, hi, PV. Welcome to chat. How you doing? How you doing? Good, just rendered a video for myself. Nice. Goes hard. Good stuff, man. Happy to hear it. Izzy is the man who one sip for alcohol and ends up absolutely smashed in the end, but that's different. That's, you know, that is the definition of recreation. It's fine to not have self-control for recreation like that. Well, I mean, depending on who you are. But like, if you're in an opportunity where you don't have much responsibility, I mean, it's fine to let go a little bit. But when it comes to serious things like that, like when you gotta hunker down and think about how much can I take, you know, it's gonna be a lot more sort of cut and dry based on, you know, what you know of yourself. But when it comes to like drinking for fun, you know, then it's different because it's like you can lean back a little bit and not have to worry as much. General area of personal responsibility. Yeah, that's true, but it's still different. It's based on the barnyard game that's cursed. Hell yeah. Drinking, I heard my name. So true. Also, Ale. Hello, Ale. No, Kane, we were talking about Velky drinking and how that connects to personal responsibility. But yeah, no, things Today was a good day, chat. I have some work that I need to catch up on that's stressing me out a little bit. But generally, like, I'm feeling better today. I don't feel sick anymore, really. Maybe with, like, a little occasional cough. Like, I didn't sleep very much last night, but I still feel good. Like, it's not that I slept so little that I'm feeling that sort of, like, not sleeping for 24 hours effect of, like, oh, it still feels like, oh, like, I feel great. Instantly dies. It's like I slept just enough. I slept exactly as much as I needed to sleep to feel well rested. I didn't sleep 8 hours for the record, but like I slept well. It doesn't like Jack Daniels and said it tastes like shit, which is fine. It's whatever. You're saying that like it's a personal slight against you. Like he insulted fashion choice of yours or something. Me and your mama slept pretty well together, but you don't hear me bragging about it. First of all, okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Mischibio. Also, welcome to chat. I'm demoting you. Noseman recovery arc. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Like, I'm feeling, like, not bad. Yo, cheap viewers, let's go. Cheap viewers, dude. So easy. I slept a lot too, but I could have slept a lot longer if my dream wasn't so weird. To be expected. Also, thank you for the yo nose. Thank you guys for the yo noses. I love seeing yo nose in chat. Cheap views, yeah, dude. Dude, yo nose is such a yo nose is such a good emote always. Is a favorite of mine, and I've been to their distillery in Lynchburg, so I guess I'm biased since it's in my state. Fair. But that doesn't mean that everyone, you know, not everyone's gonna like it, because it's whiskey, you know? It's a bit more potent, so to speak. Cheap freaking views, let's go. What you mean that was me? Don't you take my victory away from me? It's the little things sometimes. It was just the tone, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I'm very reliant on tone sometimes. Tell him, queen. So true. For the record, I still have a little bit of a cough. I'm still a little bit hoarse. But I'm more like a miniature pony right now. I'm not like a Clydesdale racehorse or something. Cheap viewers on twitch.tv/noseman. That's the crazy thing. You could just get actual viewers, and those are free. I don't think I had to pay any of you guys to be here. Definitely not the mods. Ha ha ha. I instinctively moved up to ban you. Imagine Mischivio gets banned for... That'll be $5. Yeah, sure thing, but you can stick that $5 up your pee hole, dude. Alcohol is yucky. The only good thing about alcohol is cocktails or soju. Radius showed me the way. Prage. Shout out to Radius. Mods banning mods. Friendly fire. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Unless it's Mischivio, then it's fine. We actually can't, that's the funny thing. God damn it. What's with you and pee holes, bro? That's the first time I've ever made a joke like that. What do you mean? What is up with you and those? Like I continuously make jokes about them. What's the deal with nose and pee holes? For real, for real. What's up with that guy constantly talking about those things? Guys, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, not to promote or anything, but this hoodie that I'm wearing, the Velky hoodie that I got, it's actually very comfortable. I'm wearing it right now in Florida, and it is not like, it is like thick. I can tell it's gonna keep me warm in the winter, but it's also not like overwhelmingly toasty. Like, I don't feel uncomfortable. I feel very comfortable. Like, that I'm getting a bit eepy. A redeeming quality? Well, it's a nice hoodie, yeah. It's a very high quality hoodie. I just came back from getting cheese. What the freak is going on with the pee holes? I don't know. I made one joke about a pee hole, and then Bubble was like, "Why do you joke about those all the time?" Imagine not being in constant heat all the time. I would know about being in constant heat. I work outside in Florida. What do you mean? It better be, yeah. For the price that it is, it's crazy. We're dragging pee out of your pee hole? What? So talk more about this heat. Why would you say that, Alec? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm in cheese, but don't worry about it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you did not. How did you mistake cheese for pee? How did you You meant to say we're dragging cheese out of your pee hole, but that's like not even that much better. You instead said we're dragging pee out of your pee hole, and you're explaining yourself like that would make it better? I don't want the cheese anymore. Cheese hole, pee hole. Like, look at it. I'm not. BRB, sure thing. But like, I don't understand how you could get that from that. I'm make it make sense, bro, because I'm having a hard time seeing it. As opposed to CNN, you know, the news network. Back, sorry about that. I had a brain fart, don't worry. You seem to have those quite a bit. I don't know that that's just I don't know that that is an excuse anymore. I'll feed the chosese to my dog. What is chosese? Chosese. Liberal propaganda in my Noseman stream? Surely we've never talked about politics before. Bro, pee on his mind. That's crazy. Chorizo? That reminds me of that one video by, I forget his name. He's like the chef. It was a GoPro video of him making a chorizo grilled cheese at like 3 in the morning because he couldn't sleep. And that's a video that I think about a lot. That video goes crazy. Cut a liberal and a redacted bleeds. If you know, you know. Well, I don't know, so I don't know. There needs to be an alternative to that saying that says IYDKYDK. If you don't know, you don't know. Because IDK, which stands for I don't know. It's a quote. Well, here's a quote for you. Wow, I really like this play. That's a quote from Abraham Lincoln. What's up, nerd? What's up, McFartface? Or McFat Way? Oh my god, Noseman stream. Yo, Vivi, what's up? Yeah, Noseman stream. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Sniff the new chatter. Sniff the new chatter, ladies and gents. Sniff them. Sniff them right now. Sniff them. Sniff. Right now. Come on. Yeah. Wait, what's the emote? Oh my god, that's the... Sniff the new chatter. But what's up, Vivi? How you doing? You doing okay? I typed it in all caps. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I typed it in all caps. I typed it in all caps. I literally typed it correctly, but it's just in all caps. Shut up. Okay, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. But how you doing, Vivi? This is me when I'm talking not into my SM58 microphone. This is me when I'm talking into my Blue Yeti. Saw you on my sidebar and got excited. Well, here I am. What the flip? You got recommended to me, or you got me in your sidebar? That's kind of kooky. Like recommended streamers? That's coolio. We were talking about so many cool things. Hi. Hello. have WoW. Wait, do we have WoW? We don't. Oh my god, that is freaking criminal. We need WoW right now. We're talking about cool things here. We're talking about pea and cheese and demoting one of my moderators. Very cool things. We were talking about taking, yeah. We were talking about very cool things. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're doing great. I agree with the demoting. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's the worst. 07 Mischievia. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're doing great. We're doing great, okay? We're doing fine. But yeah, Vivi, how are you doing? You doing okay? Look, man, where would the stream be without option 4? That is so true. Well, originally you tried making an option 3 because, okay, Vivi, fun fact, people in my stream love tying polls. If I do a poll, they will try to tie it no matter what it's for. It could be like, oh, should I end stream? Should I die? You know? But like, no matter what, they will always tie the poll. And so Mischivio thought that he could counteract that by by doing option 3, which didn't help because they still just tied options 1 and 2, and then just a couple people voted for option 3 as well. Chat's talent for real. Triple tie. Yeah, exactly. That's also happened. It has been... Streaming is so fun, man. Streaming is so much fun. I love you guys. I quote myself from like a couple weeks ago. I love all the little gay people in my phone. Indecisive chat, for real. Adding the pay to win voting did the best for breaking the ties. Yeah. Also, Vivi, I'm just saying, if you would like to follow the stream and join the Discord, that would be awesome. So you can get notified of what I stream in the future. The shameless self-promotion. But yeah, triple tie. Is it gay to kiss a woman? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Hold the phone, there's a Discord? You actually would not freaking believe it, but there is a Discord. Oh my god, that would be such a good idea. It would, wouldn't it? Thank you, Vivi, for the follow. Thank you. You're officially follower number 279, which means we are so freaking close to 280 followers, which means we are so close to 300 followers, which is that's a big number. That's a number, like, I can't even count that high. Here's your number tag. Yeah, we'll get it branded onto your neck. Yo, Judge, welcome to chat. How you doing? Judge 0066, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Imagine 300 people following you around IRL. That's a lot. It is a lot, isn't it? But how you doing, Judge? Hello. I'm gonna explain the quote in private. You can look at it whenever. Hopefully not during stream. Okay, understood. Which means we're close to 500, which means we're close to 1K, which means we're close to 10K. All of those are true. I've been here before at SMH. Yeah, I know. But this is still like, this is the first time you've come back around, so it's really cool to see you. Well, it's cool to see you well, you get the point, okay? Don't read too much into that. But yeah, what's up, guys? What did you say earlier, Vivi? You said you were enjoying your Friday. You said you were chilling. That's freaking excellent. How dare you say it's uncool that I haven't come back sooner? That is not what... Okay. Alright, that is not... Oh my goodness. That is not what I was saying, and you know it! You know it. You are just... Are you rabble-rousing right now? Because it seems like you're rabble-rousing a little bit. Chilling like a villain? That is so crazy. You should put that on a t-shirt, Bubble Green Guy. That must be the first time anyone's ever said that, ever. Noseman bullies viewers for not being here every... That's not true. That's not true. You need to knock off this behavior. You need to knock that off. I I don't stand for this. Are you freaking kidding me? You guys are just gonna and this is what you okay. What the flip? Sorry, I'm sorry to get like indignant. I'm sorry to use language like that. But like what the heck? He bullies me for not existing. That's not what I'm doing. Noseman bullies J Station for copious backshots. I have never. Okay, chat. I'm going to say this, but one more time. I have never. I will never. I do not want to ever give backshots to J Station, okay? I don't. And I haven't, and I will not. I have not, I will not. I do not want to. I have no desire to, okay? So if you could just kindly knock that off. Damn, Nose bullies me not being here when I'm at work. That is not true. It's not true. Oh my goodness. But we have 2 video proofs that is not true. I did not hit her. That is bullshit. It's not true. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Dude, the Room goes... Have you guys actually watched The Room? The Room is such a awful movie, but it's so good. Someone odd shot that? What do you mean, Judge? I did not give him back shots. I did not. That sucks. That sucks, dude. I don't watch anything, like, ever. Like, you never watch things. J Station mentioned. I am angry. The things I've started. It's all because you decided to make one joke about not calling Noseman at 3 a.m. and then you decided to make it into a video. Bro wasn't even watching this. I was about to say, like, how are you? Like, how is this working right now? Like, what? Huh? I'm trying to make sense of it. In my head. In my mind. Like, outside of YouTube, I barely watch anything. You need to watch more media. You need to consume content. You need to become a part of the social media machine. Hear me out? What's up, Judge? Speaking of Mark, the theater I frequent a lot is screening The Room again this year. And Jay Sestero is coming out, and also we're getting a big premiere of Big Shark. Yo, that is dope. That's the first time I've ever called something dope. And I hope you realize, like, that's a big moment. I literally don't use any social media outside of Discord. That's fair. What if Nose were to pick up Dark Tide and purge heretics with a shovel? What? What is this? What is this insane, like, dark magic scenario that you're presenting to me right now? Like, what if Noseman had the power of the sun in the palm of his hand? Like, imagine. Could you imagine that? Just imagine. Darktide would purge Noseman's laptop into the warp. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys could be speaking in tongues right now, and I would understand you about the same. I'm such a huge movie watcher. I own a lot of Blu-ray discs. What's your favorite movie? Name every movie. No, don't do that. What's your favorite movie, though, Bubble? Also, all of you. I extend that question to all of you. What is all of your favorite movies? Warhammer 40,000 Darktide? Okay, my bad. Is the technologically advanced Vermintide? Because I know what that means. Chat. Because Noseman, I know what that means. That had the same energy as name 10 books. That is not true. He's uncultured, chat. I'm just stupid. It's not that I'm uncultured. I'm just a little bit of an idiot. My favorite movie is Howl's Moving Castle. Very true. Very, very cool. Schindler's List is my favorite. Bayzed. Literal worst question to ask Yon. Okay, Yon, what's your favorite... What is your favorite thing? Because I don't know what you're into. What is your favorite thing? Mine is and will always be Ghostbusters 1986. Well, then you should know that Ghostbusters was made in 1984. I just rolled you. I just like autismed you. I don't do favorites. What do you do? Just tell me you like something. Breathing? Blinking? Social interaction? Sex? Hugging? I missed by 2 years. I immediately realized my mistake after saying that. I feel horrible. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. It's okay. It's fine. I don't do favorites. I do your mom. Get out of here, Mischivio. And this is why we're talking about demoting you, because you just hit me with that. You just hit me with that complete freaking gobbledygook, dude. Well, like, what is that? In Pora Pitiate? Dude, you didn't even try. G songs, I am very sorry to say, you did not try. I think I spelt that wrong. Really? To be completely honest with you, I thought you were onto something. I think I spelt that wrong. I meant inoproate. Wait, no. You're joking. You taking the mic? You taking the mic out, are you? Inappropriate. Why would you help? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a three-way tie between Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Magnolia, and Casino. Nice. They're so me for real, for real. We need for real, for real. Holy cow. Are you bloody taking the mic? Yeah, for real. Are you? Like, what's going on with all that? Their spelling was so bad I had to pop out of lurking Keck W. For real. What is going on? You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. If 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Oh my days. Alright, we have for real now, chat. We have for real. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Dude, I'm such a good streamer. I'm such a good streamer. And you guys just need to face that, I think. This streamer is so good, for real. I'm such a professional streamer. I'm so good at what I do. Nose will never be able to out-autism me. Prove it. Prove it. Ask me about anything that isn't, like, smart people. Like, ask me about any media. I could probably tell you a little something about it. Ask me about the Beatles, heaven forbid. What's America made from? Blood. And genocide. I did honestly kind of answer the question. This? Wait. Don't wait. Don't feel horrible. You were thinking of the 1986 Ghostbusters TV show. Nose is unable to out autism me. No, he was talking about. He was talking about the movie, and the movie was not released in 1986. It was released in 1984. And the TV show probably had ideas written for it way before 1986. So the fact that it was released in 1986 is not entirely relevant. But also, are you talking about the real Ghostbusters, which is the name of the TV show? It's not called the Ghostbusters TV show. It's called the real Ghostbusters. So if you're talking about that, then you just got that wrong. Man. I think I might be a little more tism, to be honest. And no. I was just mixing up the years. Calm down. Well, listen, he started it. Man, what the free exclamation point hashtag K? How do you, bro? You said you have an iPhone? It takes effort to put a hashtag and exclamation point in there. You had to hit the little button in the corner. Is that the TV show called The Real Ghostbusters or the movie Ghostbusters, fake Ghostbusters? I don't know, man. I don't know why they would call it that. Bro, Niz, you're so childish for that responsible. He started it, but did he not start it? Dude, the hashtag is under my delete letter button. Lame. The Ghostbusters TV show is what Ghostbusters 1986 was based on. It just sounds like you're lying. I don't know, man. No, not this again, dude. I'll bang you out. What does that even mean? I'll flood your DMs with a full paragraph. Please don't do that. No, don't go into a whole laughing fit again. I'm not gonna break stream again, I promise. I came dangerously close. I don't know, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't help how funny that is. Why are you yo-nosing me? Why are you yo-nosing me? I was going into a whole rant session on the Ghostbusters franchise. It's like the Whopper Big Mac rant all over again, but it has to do with the Ghostbusters cinematic universe. You've gotta stop, man. He's gotta die of left. Just clever little things like that. Just like, that's so stupid, but that's so funny, and I hate it. Like, I hate that that makes me laugh as much as it does. You're sitting at your PC, right? Look it up. Okay, let me look it up right now. Ghostbusters 1986 TV series. Based on The Ghostbusters by Mark Richards. Wait. Literally second paragraph of the Wikipedia article. It is not to be confused with Columbia Pictures' 1984 film Ghostbusters or that film's subsequent animated television show The Real Ghostbusters, which premiered 5 days later. Well, it seems that you are still wrong, because this Ghostbusters is completely disconnected from the Ghostbusters that we were talking about, my man. In fact, it is not even the same. It is a completely different show, based off a completely different story, and that is completely and utterly stupid. I just said there was a Ghostbusters film in 1986. Okay, but it's obvious that what we're talking about here and what you're talking about are different. So even if it is technically correct, also, yes, it's an animated television series. It's not a movie. Wait, there's somebody that stars in this film called Alan Oppenheimer. Dude, a member of the Oppenheimer family worked on the Ghostbusters 1986 TV series. Dude. Okay, you can stop. I just mixed up the years. It's not that deep. Well, now this has nothing to do with you. This has everything to do with Judge. That's the Ghostbusters, not Ghostbusters. Exactly. I'm going to see a movie tonight. What movie? Please help us get off of this topic. Pass me the nose, man. What do you mean, bro? It's called Blink Twice. Okay, now what? stupid ass joke. A thriller with Channing Tatum in it. Dude, if he doesn't say my name Jeff, if he doesn't say my name Jeff, am I right, chat? Dude, he needs to hit him with at least one my name Jeff. At least one. Alan's also known. Very cool. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me, dude? It was a funny joke. Come on, dude. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Dude. Stare dead at me if you get no bitches. And if you're 5'1", and if you feel bad about it. Okay, the delay isn't that bad, MSI. The delay isn't that bad. You heard that and then you sent it. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, the delay isn't that bad. Yawn. The delay is... No. The delay is not that bad. I'm about to make you feel bad about it. You never make me feel bad about that. I'm 6'4". Not in my books. Yeah. If you're 6'4", you might as well be 5'1". Deadass that bad. No, it's not. There's no shut. You need to refresh your browser then. You need to refresh your Twitch app or your twitch.tv. Wait, you have books? Well, I have book. I'm actually 6'9". You said that you're like 5'2". I'm in fact 5'7" and not 5'1", and I don't feel bad about it, and I get all the bitches. That is nerd talk. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief Aroni. That is some nerd talk. 5'7". 5'9". 5'10". Okay, which one is it? Which freaking one is it? You can be whatever height you want so long as you have a step stool that will support your weight. That is so freaking true. Noseman, you're a nerd. Your mom knows I'm being bullied again. By who? For what? I don't understand, Imperial. How many centimeters are you? Here, let me see how many centimeters I am. I am 183 centimeters tall. Well, actually 182.88 centimeters tall. But I'm 6 feet tall. For the imperialists in chat. I'm rocking the 3 centimeter defeat. Come at me. The 3 centimeter defeater is here. Same, brother. I refuse to believe that Noseman is just barely taller than me. Well, you better get to believe in it. I'm 1 inch taller than Velky, so there will be proof of that soon. Also, yes, I do generally approve of bullying Yawn. What the fuck, phone? There's no way you meant to say... There's no way you meant to say LMFAO. There's no way you meant to say that. 180, I guess? That's the last time I know when I was 17. Fair. I'm taller than Nose. You're just not. You're 5'2", which is not taller than me at all. In fact, I would say that it is actually quite a bit shorter than me. If I'm being honest with you. Just being truthful. This is hate speech. I'm leaving this community. It is not hate speech. You had it coming. The pop duo, yeah. Dude, a pop duo be like... That's crazy. Mod check. What happened? Nose man, how do you untangle hair? Have short hair. This isn't hate speech, this is truth speech. In any other context, that would be the worst thing you could possibly say. In any other context, Mischievio, in any other context, saying this isn't hate speech, this is truth speech is the worst. Not happening, I like my long hair, then I can't help you. I don't know what to say. Just cute it, oof. Dude. There's no way you're that bad at spelling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're actually like this bad at spelling, but you shouldn't be. BRB again, gotta take a call real quick. I didn't even know you were back. But okay. You got a tangle brush? I don't have a tangle brush because I have short hair. I was tooping while going down the stairs. Sure thing. You know, I'll just accept that at this point. Imagine having short hair. Imagine having hair that you're able to deal with without like having 5 hours worth of preparation every single day and having to go into a Twitch chat to ask how to handle the whole situation. Cuz get this, chat. I can wake up in the morning, I can go to the bathroom, and I can do my hair in about 5 minutes. No problem. No problemo, my friends. Maybe just have shoulder length hair like a normal person. Well, I don't have very short hair, but I have like hair that is short enough to the point where I could deal with it. And what a big boy you are for that. Man. Did you take a photo of the opposite side of your palm? Because that seems very backhanded. Shoulder length is still long. No, it is definitely long. It's not long, but it's longer. Man. Yeah, no, it's well, it depends on who you ask, because if you ask somebody with like hair that goes down to their ass, then they're gonna be like, no, that's not long at all. But if you ask somebody that's used to like pixie cuts, then they're gonna say like, yes. You know? So I think it really depends on who you ask. Personally. A what cut? A pixie cut. Shoulder length is long? Yes, it is. Mischievous is just trying to cope with the fact that their hair is very long. Their hair is long. And they don't want to say that it's long, but it is. I have my hair down to my ass. We'll see exactly. Could not be me. Will not be me. Ever. Fuck that. It isn't a stream without nose being a little fruity. What do you mean? What did I do that was fruity? Not as long as one guy used to know. Really? A lot of my family members have long hair. Very good. Do you have long hair, Bubble? My hair is magnificent and graceful, much like the sweet taste of a mango, which you clearly have never tasted. Dude. What does that have to do with anything? That has nothing to do with anything. My hair is just like a mango, and you clearly have never tasted a mango. What? You literally just pulled in something out of nowhere. Like it's just like, shut up, dude. Like, shut up. Question for the guy in black with black hair. What time is it? Exclamation point twink. It is time. It is 5:16 p.m. or 17:16. I do have long hair as well. That's a good thing. I didn't know that about you. The more you know. He had a beard that standing up would reach the floor and then some. God damn. What are you gonna do with all that beard? Chat, I'm just correct here, right? No. No. Dude, you said who's with me? Oh my god. You're joking, dude. You're actually joking, dude. Gravy drinker detected? What do you mean? Oh, I'm making gravy right now so I can drink it. Do you really need calories that bad, man? You just drink water. He was a retired auto mechanic before he died. Wait, who? Oh, you're talking about the beard dude. That's pretty, damn. Something about that's pretty incredible. Who's with me for real this time? What the hell are you on? Why did you give so many options? There's no need for a 5-option poll. Excuse me, I'm actually skinny. You wouldn't know that because you don't know me IRL. Well, I mean, I never questioned that because I can imagine you probably have a fast metabolism. Drinking gravy and not fat, something smells fishy. Well, I'd say we're not here to shame anyone particularly. Well, I mean, we're here to shave someone for shave. I said shave. I meant shame. We are here to shame someone for drinking gravy. We're not here to shame somebody for their body type. Imagine having a fast metabolism. Dude, we've talked about this before. I imagine you probably have a fast metabolism. Don't shave yawn. I will not shave yawn. Why would I shave yawn? Most notably, can't see the poll. Gonna try and reload my player. Good idea. I love how the lead answer is what the hell are you on? That goes hard. I want to make some spaghetti and meatballs, but I have no meat. You could just make some spaghetti. Okay, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna say, you could always just make some spaghetti and balls. I already have full body ones each shower. Well, good for you. Good for you. Spaghetti and balls. Okay, guys, because you're so mad, I'm putting the gravy on a steak bake instead. Well, I mean, I would say that's slightly better than just drinking gravy and nothing else. Brain stop ghosting words. What? What? No, that was not the point. I think my roommate has a fast metabolism. He can't gain weight. He's like 6'3" and 125 pounds. Do you think maybe he just doesn't, like, eat that much? Because that could also be a big part of it. No, he eats a lot. Oh. What? Who's with me for real this time? The winning vote is what the hell are you on? That's great. Fantastic use of our resources. No, said shave by accident instead of shame. I still don't understand why I said that. That's just not the same word at all. It doesn't even mean close to the same thing. I love by the way. Is a really good emote. Is like, it's so good. There's so much pondering behind that emote. I love it. I prefer colon 3. That's fair. That's fair. Chat, but aside the idea of tying the poll because all of us were so confused about what Mischievio was on. So true. I think it's my top 3 emotes I always use. Yeah. Me when I'm overweight? What? What does that mean? I don't understand what you're getting on. Okay, we were talking about metabolism. Let's move past us. Okay, let's move past this topic, I think. Let's just move past this a little bit. So chat. Are you guys doing well? Are you guys doing okay? What the hell are you on? Could be better. Fair. I'm doing great, just a bit tired. Understandable. Mentally am here. That's fair. We've all got days like that sometimes. 4:20 p.m. time to grab another beer. Damn. 4:20 p.m. on a Friday. It's time for another freaking beer. Smoke up, ladies and gents. I don't know why you would smoke up with a beer. But whatever. I am well, I reckon. Damn. Curious to see the points pool. Me with my beer. Zaza burn. Zaza Bert boom. Shotgun and beer, then smoke through it. Jesus Christ. What the hell kind of nonsense? Oh. Me with the dyslexia juice. Oh my goodness. Stoners find a way, I swear, actually. Okay, chat. I wanna continue this discussion, okay? From a while ago. So at TwitchCon, I am going to be making a video where I interview streamers and cosplayers while dressed as the Annoying Orange. And I want to get questions from you guys that I can ask different streamers or creators or cosplayers. I want to get a list of questions from you guys that I can ask just random strangers at TwitchCon. So yeah. What do you think about Britain? Okay. Favorite brand of bottled water? That one's already down. Body count, I think, is a good question. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Can you do the Harlem Shake for us? I do have that one down as well. Favorite cheese? Favorite kind of cheese? Why are elephants? Okay, that goes hard. That goes crazy. I can dig that 100%. 110% even. But okay, I dig it. I dig it. Who's your favorite Annoying Orange character? Okay. Who is your favorite Annoying Orange character? You would have to start every question with "Hey Apple." Start every question with "Hey Apple. You got games on your phone? Why are you here? Can you teach me how to Dougie?" Oh my gosh. That reminds me, I actually have business cards that I have from because I did the same thing in 2022 at a convention in Orlando. I have business cards that I'm going to hand out to people after every interview. That has like a QR code that they could scan. Throw them off with a quote. That's also a question. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know what that means, but I'm going to copy that one down because that seems interesting. People are just going to ignore you if you ask those fucking questions. That's not true. Is the Mary Jane legal in your state or country? Is the Mary Jane legal in your state or country? Kiss or slap? That is a horrible question. I'm not asking that. That is a good that is not a question that I feel like I can ask random strangers. Piss or slap? There we go. Okay, that's the one. No, it's not. I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, even worse. Would you fuck the annoying orange? Saying that with an annoying orange costume on, I don't think that's a good idea. Tis but a scratch, yay or nay? Do it, ban. Isn't that just harassment? It definitely is. Especially in the state of California, that's probably a felony. I'm not trying to leave the state of California as a felon. Or even just a criminal at all. What do you think of Garden of Banban? What do you think of Garden of Banban? No, that's a good question just because I don't think anybody will have an actual answer for that. Not California be kind of wild? It do be. You're probably gonna get arrested if you look at somebody the wrong way. Can we agree that Pear had an absolute dump truck? Should Livy Dunn marry Baby Gronk? Should Livy Dunn marry Baby Gronk? That's horrible. Purple or orange is a very important question. I can tell you why. Why? So you can say Five Nights at Freddy or Purple Guy? Or Freddy or Bonnie? What's your favorite annoying orange parody song? Like I'm So Delicious by Lady Pasta. Oh god. Favorite annoying orange parody song? Do not ask that Gen Alpha question. Why? Was the dress black or blue or white and gold? That goes hard. Me personally, before the Twitch app, there was a CurseForge app. I'm curious what the numbers would be. Okay, okay. So lean or orange sickle? Is your favorite flavor of gaming subs lean or a gamer girl thigh? Anime girl thigh. Shut up. If you ask that question, I'm gonna skip that part of the video. Dude, then skip all you please. Knows you having a stroke. I should go to hospital. Okay, so for the people in here, ask what are some questions I should ask creators at TwitchCon? If you just got here, because I just realized I went up in viewers. So should I play? God damn it. I read your message, Road, and I started... Oh, I saw Clash Royale. So, if you're in here just now, should I play... Listen, shut up. Shut up. Ask me... Or give me questions that I should ask to streamers and cosplayers at TwitchCon, because I'm going to be making a video of just asking streamers random fucking questions. Why is Borderlands the worst? Should I play as a question to ask? Should I play? Should I play what? Just should I play? Why was Borderlands the worst movie of the year? Okay, interesting. Do you think that you would ever join Major League Gaming? Okay. That's a good question. Do you have an would you... Okay. Would you accept an invitation to MLG? What's your favorite game to play on Roblox? These are all banger questions, by the way, chat. These are banger questions. And I'm accepting questions from anyone. If you have questions that you think would be kind of funny to ask people at TwitchCon, just give them. Ask them in, do you think you can min Wiss universe? Min Wiss? Do you think you can min Wiss? Ask the men, do you think you can min win? Ask the men, do you think you can win Miss Universe? Oh my god, why did that take me so long to say? Why did that take me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not this bad, dude. I'm not this bad. Nose having stroke? No, I'm not. Did you have a stroke, Nose? No. I'm doing perfectly fine. Thank you for asking. Do you listen to Nightcore? And if so, what song do you recommend? What songs do you think are better in Nightcore? Ask, do you believe I'm gonna get big someday? I have an Annoying Orange fan YouTube channel about all things in the Annoying Orange cinematic universe. Do you think my Annoying Orange fan channel is bound to take off eventually? Call a bondulance? Bond's having a stroke? Stronk? Bond's having a stroke. Have you heard of Noseman? He has a Discord server. Have you heard of Noseman on Twitch? And his subsequent Discord server? Discord cat? Dude, Discord cat? Me when my cat gets stuck in Discord. Oh no, how do I get him out? What do I do? Nose, please. Okay, so here are the questions we got. Okay, here are the questions we got so far, chat, to ask random strangers at TwitchCon. Would you be down to Harlem Shake with me? Annoying Orange lore. Favorite brand of bottled water. Do you have any candy on you or prescription medication? Did the color orange or the fruit orange come first? Have you seen the Crazy Frog's crazy little peenie? What do you think of Britain? Favorite kind of cheese? Why are elephants? Who is your favorite Annoying Orange character? You got games on your phone? Why are you here? Don't ask the peenie question. Why? Knows I have another one for you. Is it weird to call someone mom if they aren't your biological mom? Okay. Is it weird to call people who aren't your mother mom? What does the fox say? Holy shit. What does the fox say? Oh my god, I have not thought about that song in years. Thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, no. What does the fox say? That's definitely going down. Imagine having questions. As far as I'm concerned, Jan, you don't do anything. That's a joke. That's a joke. But like, you don't have a favorite movie. You don't have anything that you can watch. You don't enjoy things. I'm joking, Jan. I'm joking. But like, what the fuck? Jan exists in pure bliss. They got it all figured out. Dude, honestly, I wish I were there. You're doing much better than I, to be completely 100% honest. Someone should make Nose post. He'll be asking questions at TwitchCon with 20k points. What do you mean? You don't want to be me? No, I don't want to be you. I want to be like you. Can you pretend to ask a question and just stutter 17 times? Then just say sorry and leave? Okay. Yes. Act like you're gonna ask a question, then just stutter and leave. Okay. I want to eat onion. Dude, you're a big bag ass. Do ogres have layers? Okay, okay. 20k points as tweets something, forcibly make him post to Twitter. What? Her. Okay. Do ogres have layers is kind of hard. Kind of a little bit, that goes a little bit crazy. I have so many questions that I could ask, dude. Holy crap. What is that emote? Sir sad. What is the problem, Judge? Is everything okay? You can talk to us, you know. You can talk to us. We're here for you. You have a lot of questions. I do have a lot of questions. Do you know That is the worst, but I'm going to put that down because that's a little bit funny. Were the penguins really lost at Madagascar? Why do they call it Madagascar? Why don't they call it Mada Electric Car? To get with the times. Why don't they call it... That's the worst joke I've ever made. Kai Sinat, Aishu Speed, or Aiden Ross? No. That's the worst. Bleach. Dude, 2017 called. They want their joke back. A fourth option. Bleach. Write that Mada Electric Car thing down and ask if you think it would be a banger tweet. Okay, okay. Do you think Madagascar should be renamed to Mada Electric Car to get with the times? Do you think that would be a banger tweet? Isn't it Mr. BSats? What? Biggest YouTuber, Markiplier, PewDiePie, or Jacksepticeye? Anime character versus anime character start a war. Which anime character would win? Light Yagami or L from Death Note? Spoiler alert. I think Belly Bag from Uncle Grandpa would win. So true. Probably Nier would win, huh? What does you mean by that? Also, Chad, should I freaking play a game? Should I play Power Wash or no? Can we do a poll? Spoilers, dude. Can we do a poll on if I should play a freaking video game or not? On if I should play Power Wash? Or if I should just continue chatting? And a yapping. No dying, guys. Could we do that, please? Mods? Very kind, very nice mods. Play game or Yap King? Why would you give it a... man? Power Wash, yes. I had to formulate the answers. There, you do realize there's just a very big opportunity that one of those could win, right? Yeah. Because now instead of actually... Yup. I fucking hate this. Why would you put that there? Why would you... You do realize there is just an opportunity that they could not, like, actually put their answer towards something that makes a difference. And they could just say, I like annoying orange. Like... I'm not voting. I'll be a tiebreaker. Okay, okay. It's not a no. I suppose so, but... Why would you give that, man? Shut up, Mischievio. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, dude. You need to get out of here with that. Why are you gay? Not another laughing fit. It's not a laughing fit per se. It's a laughing... spell. Well, I know we have more than 6 people in the chat right now. I know we have more than 6 people here watching. 7 people, sorry. Fuck yeah, I'm a laughing wizard. Shut up, dude. Why does Mischievio just knows his kryptonite and just kills him with laughter? I don't know. I kind of hate that, like... I kind of hate that my community is as funny as they are. Because you guys are incredibly funny. You guys are so fucking funny. And it makes me feel like not as funny by comparison. Funny, clueless, yes. We're just based. Why don't you just, like, take the compliment? For once. Why did the music stop? And there it is, okay. So funny that anything before man is so hilarious. I don't understand why it's even funny to me like it is. Like, it does not make sense to me why that's funny. Poll done? Okay, so we are going to game, it seems. Poll. Wrong poll. Why didn't annoying orange win? At least nobody said no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Smooth transition incoming. You are damn right. Because I ate the orange. Why was 6 afraid of orange? Because 7, 9... Because, they ate the orange. Transition boss champ. This fucking... 7 orange, 9. What? Transition. Just you guys wait, okay? This is gonna be the best transition I've ever done. You guys are gonna feel stupid. It's gonna be crystal freaking clear. It's gonna be so smooth. It is gonna be the smoothest transition I've ever done, and you guys are gonna be mad because you're gonna be wrong. Can we get some pause champs in chat? I'm lightheaded now. Why? Why are you lightheaded? Yo, Britt, welcome to chat. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. And then it crashes. It's gonna be such a smooth transition. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Just give me a chance, okay? Just give me a chance. Why was 6 afraid of orange? Because 7, 9. This Dude, it's so true though. Okay, check this out. Check out this smooth transition. Okay, ready, chat? Are you guys ready? I want to see some pause champs in chat, okay? I want to make sure there's some hype in chat. Let's get some hype. Let's get some pause champs so I can tell that you guys are ready for this hype-ass transition, okay? No. Okay. What the hell? What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, that's actually like the worst one. That's actually like the worst one I've ever seen. That was so bad. It literally did. Can somebody clip that, please? Oh my god, dude. That was so bad. Smooth as a rock. Oh my goodness, you're joking, dude. Okay, wait, we gotta try that again. We gotta try that again. We gotta try that one more time. There's no way. Okay, that one wasn't like that bad. That one was not that bad. That was not that bad. It at least got halfway through. Okay. Now we need to get back to the gaming scene. Okay? Tempting fate with how his laptop is begging for death, for real. Okay. This is the one. This is gonna be smooth. Hey, wait, that actually wasn't bad though. That actually wasn't bad. That was not bad. You could see the full thing. It was just at like 10 frames per second. Okay, whatever. We're gonna freaking play video games now. I hate it here. It did send it as the void. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying, chat. Okay. We're gonna power wash. This is real. This is gourmet hour, okay? This is Noseman gourmet hour. Oh god, I can already tell this is gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna go. I need to watch some twerking tutorials. Okay. I'm not gonna. Okay. Thank you for coming by, G Songs. Have a good night. Hope you get the help you need. You guys are so confused. Why? Where are you? What? Just, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're free to go. Is twerking tutorials not normal? Oh, game audio. Oh my god. Thank you. I literally forgot. Jesus. That's like wouldn't be the first time. Or the second time. Or the third time. Tortellini. Tertullius. Wait, yeah, Tertullius. Bye, Doogies. Bye. It was so silent, it was deafening. I'm very sorry. Please consider accepting my apology. Hey, chat, we're already 10% done. That means this one should only take us 10 minutes, clueless. No, already came. What? Excuse me, yawn? Excuse me? Last 50% last 5% takes 50% of the time. Already came, bro. You can't tell me, you cannot tell me that's what you were trying to, dude. You cannot. Are you projecting? Are you like, did what you really mean by that, did that come out? Did you wipe at least? The voices came. Guys, they came on the back. I love this game. I love this game so much, dude. Like, I don't think you guys understand. This game has been here for me since the very first stream. I have such a nice connection with this game. Yo, Mystery Man, hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hi. You doing okay today? I'm actually being bullied? No, you're not. Come on. I remember stream 1, Olge. Yeah, how many of you were here for the first Noseman stream? Because I know actually a good amount of you were. I'm new. You are. Yeah, you are. You are actually relatively new. I'm Bever even left. I remember Bever. I remember stream 1, so true. I'm still fresh around these parts. That is also true, yeah. Did you come from Carson Raid? Did you come from the Call Me Carson Raid? Road? I think you did, didn't you? I think Bubble came from the Carson Raid. PV, okay. Gotcha. Nose, yo, Critical, what's up? How you doing? Hi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? I came from the Carson announcement. Okay. I remember that one time he raided me with like 500 people. That was crazy. And Carson, I guess. Okay. Bubble does seem like a Carson viewer. Jesus Christ. I can't stay for long. I gotta get up for 7 a.m. tomorrow. That's okay. It's just good to have you around at all. Yo, wait. Dude, check out the stream lag. Check out this. Dude, thank you, Critical, for the 3 months, you legend. Thank you. No, that's just funny. That's a funny thing to say, Alec. They seem like a Carson viewer. Very scuffed stream, I know. Well, you gotta think about it. Like, the... think about it, chat. There's gonna be a day that comes where they will not, like you will resub to me, and it will not be scuffed at all. And when that happens, you're gonna miss every time somebody subs or follows or anything. My stream is just scuffed. Check out this shit, Nag. Cool. I hate you. Why do I still have... I thought I turned off 1-bit, like, donos, dude. I was part of a raid and you were there? That's kind of interesting. I don't remember. But yes, Critical, thank you for the 3 months. You're a legend. It's insane that it's already been that. You got rid of the 1 giant bit? Well, I thought I did, but apparently I got rid of everything else, except I tried to get rid of everything. I only got rid of the big bit. Everything else is still there and it still lags. Yo, Pandy, what's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? You got I everything else is still there, but just the big bit is gone. But it still lags my stream, so I don't even know what difference it would make. But yes, thank you, Critical, for the 3 months. I think I said that like 5 times already, but I don't care. Thank you. Every resub means so flipping much. I'm doing good. I want to do a silly bit, but I don't want to anger my silly funny nose friend. You're going to make a joke about Monster Hunter. I already know it. I know it, dude. That's like your thing. You're going to make a joke about Monster Hunter, and I'm going to be like, ugh, and then you're going to be like, ah, ha, ha. And then you're going to leave. Why is it just like these little tiny little specks? Why were you there? Are you stalking me? Illusions of grandeur moment. There we go. Imagine if there was a time limit for Pressure Wash Simulator. Dude, I would be cooked. I would actually be cooked. It is over for me. At that point. If there was a time limit for it, it is over. Like, just genuinely. And I mean that so seriously. I would not be able to play. We remember what happened last time we gave a time limit to Pressure Wash Simulator. It didn't do anything. Sorry, Power Wash Simulator. I sound like such a fake fan calling it Pressure Wash Simulator. Last time we gave it a time limit, literally I flopped so hard. Actually, it lost all my bits? What do you mean? What lost all your bits? Who is Harper Shaw? I don't know. Why are you asking me? shake that ass. Thank you, Mystery Man. Also, Nora with the twink, bro. I can't believe you. Yo, Lycon, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Legend. Code Games is here. Let's freaking go. How you doing? Yeah, thank you for the Wade. Thank you for the Wade. What's up? How was stream? What'd you guys do? Did you have a good time? Here, I gotta hit this thing with the ultra setting. With the December 1st special. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well. Just, you know, power washing. You know how it is. Welcome, Waddles. Renegade Waddle. I was playing more Elden Ring before some Faz. Nice. How was it? You doing okay, by the way, Nora? Or at least, like, alright. It was good? Well, good. I'm very happy to hear that. Very, very, very good. Noseman's aura is a bed with a ton of blankets. Do you mean that? Is that true? Chad, is this true? Chad, is this real? Is my aura a bed with a ton of blankets? Not in a bad way, like calming and cozy. That's really sweet. Thank you, Mystery Man. That's one of those comments that's gonna stick around for a while. I'm like, make me feel really nice, so I appreciate that. For the record, before y'all go thinking that what y'all say to content creators doesn't have a positive/negative effect on them, it does. It does. It always does. Negative 100 aura for all the sappy stuff. Shut up, Alec. Take a hike. How are you feeling those? I'm feeling way better. Like, I still have a little bit of a cough, like a little bit, but mostly I'm good now. Clueless? I'm not saying that. Well, you know what, dude? You can freaking can it. Alec, negative left testicle for the brain rot? What? Huh? Dude, not the cannon. Testicular torsion for your troubles. Yes. I was having a wholesome moment, chat. I was having a really nice wholesome moment. And then boom, testicular torsion. Why? Let me live. Bald cat in approximately 7 seconds. Dude, get that bald ass cat out of here, dude. I don't understand. I don't understand why you guys bring that bald ass motherfucker in here. Every single time something like even just kind of a little bit kooky happens, like literally every single time it happens. Every single time something happens, like you guys just send that stupid ass cat, dude. I don't hate him. I like him, but he's bald and you guys try to act like he's not, which just is not true. Because he is bald, and the quicker you guys can accept that, the quicker we never have to talk about it ever again. Stop saying that. Why? I do not understand what is wrong with what I'm saying. The Rock is bald and he is loved. He's also had In-N-Out for the first time, like, on 5 separate occasions. He keeps having In-N-Out for the first time. I think he might have Alzheimer's. What is the bald cat? It's the emote. I will go now because I just got home and I want to sleep like 24/7. Okay, Nora. Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you. You're awesome, and I hope you get good sleep. Feel so strange about when streamers or streams become overly emotional. What do you mean? You hate when people show emotion, like when they're streaming? You are not an impet, and it shows. But wait, like actually, I'm curious why. Because I know in my case, I can get emotional on stream quite a bit. And I don't plan on changing that anytime soon, so I'm just curious where you're coming from particularly. In a nutshell, dang it, I hate it when people have emotions. It's so demure. I don't know that it's that deep, but let's see, let's see. Exclamation point. Thank you, Nora. As always, appreciate it. Means a lot. Kisses, kisses. I just feel on it, but I particularly don't enjoy it. Well, sorry to say this, but that's gonna be that's gonna be happening quite a bit in the Noseman stream, especially if something big happens or I'm particularly happy. You're probably gonna hear about it. You're probably gonna hear me express strong emotions at one point or another. It's just kind of a thing that's gonna happen, you know. Because I'm very real with how I'm feeling. Like, if I'm not feeling good and I go on stream, I'm gonna say to chat, like, hey chat, I'm not feeling very good. Like, that's just a thing that's gonna happen. And you know, if emotional conversations happen, then emotional conversations happen. Because like I try not to play a character. Just a note, knows Jan is apathetic a bunch. Okay, well, I mean, that's not going to change how I act on my stream. Because, you know, this is my stream and I'm going to, you know, act how I'm going to act, right? Forgot the lurk. Gotcha. I'm just noting it? Okay, well, me too. This damn ass, why do people have these dumbass little things on their boats, dude? Road redeem posture check. Okay, chat, get your posture in order. Get your posture in order. If you're not feeling well, don't stream. It's okay to take time to yourself. That's the thing. I like streaming. So if I'm in the mood to stream, even if I'm not feeling physically up to it, then I'm probably still going to. You get it? Oh gosh. So demure, so thoughtful. What does that even mean? Like, where did that come from, by the way? Can we talk about demure? What is that? Like, where the hell did that come from? Why am I seeing it everywhere? I'm starting to not be able to stand that word just because I can't stop seeing it. Like, where did that come from? Demure is like polite. TikTok, I believe. Okay. Is it just like a word that Gen Alpha found, like they found out it existed and now they're not, they're just using it? It's like perchance all over again. It can mean reserved, modest, or shy. Okay, well, I mean, I do I do understand what the word means. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm seeing it everywhere all of a sudden. Like why I can't escape seeing it for some reason. Nope, not Gen Alpha. Okay, well, my bad. Whenever I go to watch movies, I want to bring back 90s and 1000s slang, but no one will get it. Fair? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. That's why I pull out words like wicked and like tubular. But like people sometimes look at me a little strange for the usage of those words. I don't really care though, because like I like using those words and they get what I'm trying to say. So it's like, why would you look at me like that if you literally understand what I'm trying to say? Totally tubular, dude. For real. See, like, you get it. You get it. record-breaking amount of sneezes just broken by my dad. Throwing like 5 sneezes back to back. That shit was gnarly. Hydration is out of stock, damn it. Unfortunate. Well, it's not out of stock, it just is on cooldown right now. Because it has, I usually put a cooldown on my redeems so that people don't like abuse them. Because that can get a little annoying for both me and people watching the stream. Especially if I'm telling a story or something like that. And people just like keep redeeming hydrates and stuff like that. Yeah. It's on cooldown. That doesn't mean it's like out, like you can't redeem them until the next stream or anything like that. It just means it's on like, it's gonna take a few minutes for it to be available again. PVS hydrate and I pour thousands of points into it all at once. That is what I don't want to happen. Especially if I'm in the middle of something, whether it be yapping or gaming, which I mean, I'm always in the middle of something. It's just a matter of what it is. Spray. That is what I'm doing. I've always just loved this damn game, dude. Yo, Shy Kai, what's up? What's up? Welcome to chat. Welcome back. How you doing? Damn, knows you sure how to make things wet. You're damn right I do. Anyway, what's up, Shy Guy? How you doing? Welcome to chat. Wait a minute. It's your chance to go to the poo deck. Finally! I've been waiting. I've been waiting. So long. Finally. My chance to go to the poop deck. How are you? Everyone asks who I knows, but no one asks how his knows. Okay, well, you know what? That's fair, and I can respect that 100%. I'm doing exceptionally today. I got home from work, I chilled for a bit, I watched my friend crush a watermelon with his thighs, and here I am. True story, by the way. I ask him all the time. Wait, what was that? My friend Velky, he's doing a subathon, and he reached his subathon goal of crushing a watermelon with his thighs. So he crushed a watermelon with his thighs. And I got to watch. And I get to watch it again because I'm his editor. So I have to. I ask how much nose can a noseman nose if a noseman can man nose. Now that is actually a very good question. I've actually been asked that a lot. About 14. For free? Well, I mean, it costed quite a bit of money, but I got to see it for free. I was a part of a raid rating Velky. That is true. That is true. But now that I've answered, how are you, Kai? Now it is your turn. Nose needs to be more selfish. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm feeling weird kid nostalgia and it's weird. What do you mean? Like you're feeling nostalgia, like nostalgic about something from like when you were a kid or something? Also, apparently the others are having a casual conversation about apathy, which is enlightening. So there's that. What's your favorite sprayer? My go-to is the 15-degree nozzle, but I really love the 0-degree nozzle as well. I think back to the days, especially when I found Undertale and reminiscing on the Phantom when it was actually good. Fair, fair. I'm back, guys. Welcome back, G-Songs. Welcome back. But honestly, dude, nostalgia has been such an incredibly strong feeling for me lately, so no, I completely get you there. Like, thinking about when things were good, when things were simple. Simpler times. But, like, actually thinking about, like, when things were better and not as, like, difficult all the time. My go-to sprayer is your mom. Shut up. Shut up, Mischievio. When we weren't in depression, so true. That's how you say G-Songs? I thought you said it like Jinx. No, it's G-Songs. And apparently I'm one of the first people to ever pronounce it correctly, so, like, let's freaking go. Well, sorry, pronounce it correctly without being corrected on it. So I'm quite honored about that. I used to hyperfixate on ink sans so much it was deadly. I never got too into Undertale. I was always scared of it. Mostly because I was seeing people, like, bake needles into cookies. Because of, like, a ship or something. And that kind of really scared me off of the community. Like, me getting into it personally. So that kind of scared me off of the community a little bit. But I'm still interested in getting into it someday. I still have never played Deltarune or Undertale or any of those games. Fun fact. I've never played those games. But good, be afraid. Please be afraid. Is it because it's a slippery slope, or is it because it's a lot more quaint now and it's good to gatekeep a little bit? What's your favorite word? Mine's hippocampus. I love perchance. The word perchance is good. On another note, Undertale is actually a really good game. Chat, should I play Undertale on stream sometime? Clueless. I played Undertale once a few years ago, and my older cousin who let me play. It's like the only time in my lifetime he was ever nice to me. Damn. Well, at least he was nice to you in the context of playing a game. Right? Yes. Yes, I should play Undertale. Okay. Okay. Is Undertale a difficult game to run? No. Nope. No, it's 2D. Okay. Undertale requires like 15 computers to run. Okay, shut up, dude. I might also be lying. These songs, thank you for the hydrate. I never played Undertale and don't know anything about it other how funny stands other than funny stands. Fair, fair. Okay. Well, I might give it a whirl sometime. I think it would be worth at least one stream. Just to check it out and see if it's worth continuing. I'll admit Undertale is really awfully coded, is it? Like, do you think it would cause problems? You can't sleep? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, welcome back, Nora. We're happy to have you here. Nopers runs like butter. Okay, okay. Well, you also said that about my transition earlier. So like what to think, you know? What to think. There's like one document for all actions. Damn. That sounded so half-assed. Maybe it's just because I'm tired, Nora. Maybe not everything's always about you, Nora. To be fair, the coder was an artist. I am an artist. Please, God, forgive me. I'm joking. Calm your tits. Am I? It's okay. It's okay. It might be coded badly, but the game's requirements are very low, like Intel Pentium low. Okay. So the potential for me playing Undertale on stream soon is not zero. If you ignore how the code is, the game is good. Okay, okay. Which, by the way, what should I play during my media share stream? Should I play Roblox or something? Like what should I play while media shares are going on? Because I want something that's non-distracting. Would be higher if there's lesbians. Thank you, Mystery Man. Roblox, Roblox, yes, Roblox. Dress to impress. Roblox, dress to impress. Okay. So the final answer, Roblox, dress to impress. Fashion Famous is better than dress to impress, is it? I'm just gonna cream all over y'all and dress to impress. Why would you say that like that? Requirements are any CPU, 2 GB RAM, 200 megabytes storage, GPU, any with more. Okay, so like anything. Like a calculator could run that. To be completely honest with you. Think we should play Doors on Roblox? That would be interesting. What if I started like a Dress to Impress like private server? So like just people in the community could play on one server together. Minecraft? My computer is way too bad to stream Minecraft right now, to be honest with you. Like it is actually so bad. No, no, no. Why? Making my TI 84 graphing calculator run Doom, so true. But no, what's your reasoning? Yawn. It's so shit. Well, I'm getting a lot of positive feedback here at the idea of Dress to Impress, so I think, considering multiple opinions seem to directly contradict yours, I don't know. you've seen the gameplay. I've not seen the gameplay. Shockingly, I don't know anything about the game. You should play horror on Roblox. Multiple opinions, mine and Bubbles also agree with Yawns. Okay. Well, is this anti-dress to impress? Maybe we should watch some YT horror. Well, that would be we're talking like a media share stream. Well, that would be like an entirely different thing altogether. I'm not against that though. Like, that would be fun. There's a Western style game on Roblox that's pretty good. And what is that? Like, antis rise up. You don't have to rise up. You could just like state your opinions in chat like a normal person. I would say that's just as helpful. If not more. Movie night, let's go. I actually do want to do a movie night in the Discord sometime where we stream movies or something. It's just called the Wild West. Okay. This guy watched Yon play Roblox. Literally any game that isn't Dress to Impress is good. Okay. Okay. Maybe on like Halloween or Christmas. Or both. Also, we watch Horror YT for Media React. I will pay for J Station to be on, and you will have to avoid giving him back shots. Oh my god. The point of it will be you laugh, you lose, by the way. And there will be goals for if I laugh like X amounts of times. This was wholesome. Why did you ruin it? What do you mean? I'm literally just saying the point of the you laugh, you lose. Roblox parkour. Ooh. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of classic, to be honest. You laugh, you lose would go hard. Yeah. We could do obbies then, and I try to beat an obby with all the videos playing. So you guys are down for the idea of doing Roblox obbies? I'm gonna make a Noseman obby. Wait, you can do that? Make it like not TOS and I'll play it on stream. Like, how long would that take you to make, do you think? An obby is just pretty much like a death run on Roblox. Like a parkour course. Something like that. We'll take like a week or something. I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna do the media share stream in like a couple weeks. Because my laptop's kind of slow. I feel you there. Believe it or not, I know a thing or two about what you're talking about. But that would go hard. Noseman obby. If you could do that, I'll play it on stream. Remember when I said this would take me 10 minutes, Chad? Do you remember that? I remember that. I don't want to talk about it. Escape Noseman at 3 a.m. obby. Wait, that goes so hard though. I'll make the private servers free too. Let's go. Are you planning on getting a 3D VTuber model or sticking with the 2D image? I do want to get a 3D model at some point. I have a lot of ideas on how to expand on this character. It's just that my computer right now cannot run a 3D model and do anything else. It can barely run a 2D model and do anything else. So it's definitely on paper to eventually get that, to get a 3D model. But that will not be happening for a long time. Well, probably not a long time, but it'll be a while. But no, Escape Noseman at 3 a.m. hobby, that sounds hard as fuck. I would play that on stream. On some for real, for real. Why would they make this a thing? The shit I do for you know, someone buy him a new PC, y'all. Well, we're talking about it. That's partly what the media share is going to be going towards, as well as I'm going to TwitchCon, so it's helping fund that as well. And then everything I make outside of what helps towards TwitchCon will be going towards a new PC. Bye bye, knows I gotta sleep now. Bye bye, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming by. Have sweet dreams. I've literally never made a Roblox game, so I'll definitely need help. Yo! Chi, you legend. As it should. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah. TwitchCon is going to be happening. Then after that, all money I make from streaming will be going towards, first of all, whatever life expenses aren't covered by my current job. On top of getting a new PC. You guys are actually gonna make a custom Roblox Noseman obby? Like, that's actually gonna be a thing that you guys are gonna do? Kinda thought it was a bit, to be honest. Why not? You know what? Sure. Because we're so nice. That's wild. Thank you, guys. That's gonna be a crazy thing to happen. The media share stream is gonna go hard, I can already tell. My sleep schedule is so fucked up. I have school in a week. Damn. Rest in peace. My condolences. My full condolences to you. Because damn. By the way, shout out to the lurkers. Lurkers, shout out to you. All of you that are here but not actively like chatting. Shout out to all of you guys. Hope you're doing well. Rah! Yeah, for real. Loud goblin noises. Let's go. Potato slices. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Are you offering me some, or are you just saying potato slices? Noseman, what's your favorite kind of games? Honestly, lately I've really liked games like this, like cleaning games. Like, you know, Viscera Cleanup Detail, Power Wash Sim, House Flipper. But I also love sandbox games and open world games, like survival games like Minecraft. I like Rust to a point if it's like a good server. And it's more of like a PvE experience sort of thing. I love raw potatoes, of course you do. Rust mentioned. But yeah, mostly games like that. Rust the game is so fun. Rust community is horrible. Unadulteratedly horrible. Yeah. How about you, Kai? What's your favorite kind of games? Rust programming language mentioned. Oh my days. I can't believe I have school next week. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I remember the last time I didn't my homework. Well, that's good to hear if you don't remember the last time you didn't your homework. What's going on with my keyboard, guys? I think maybe you just can't type. That's my leading theory. Tetanus. Shut up. Shut up. No, I can YAPPLE. You clearly cannot. You clearly just cannot. You're just mad. I have no reason to be mad. Well, that's not true. I actually have so many reasons to be mad, but I have no reason to be mad about this. Gotta head out to do some stuff for the evening. Y'all behave, okay? Sounds good, Mischievously. Thank you for coming by. No. Pixel RPGs like Yume Nikki, Undertale, Deltarune, and One Shot Eat Me Up. Damn, hell yeah. But, Minecraft Fever will never leave me, but I also like some rhythm games, specifically like Project Diva and Dance with Fire and Ice. Which I was gonna ask, have you heard about Project Diva before? I have not heard about Project Diva. That sounds interesting. I'm not sure what it is. Is it a rhythm thing? Mod is gone? Y'all do not let G-Songs breathe with the typing mistakes, dude. I can so well, it's just my keyboard. Okay. That's copium if I've ever seen it. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. That is definitely copium if I've ever seen it. Project Diva got me through so many post-surgery recoveries. An amazing series. That's awesome. Canopy trim. It is, you should try it. There's a fever of people who've never heard of it playing it, and it's very fun when they do. What's the name of it again? You said Project Diva is the name of it? It could be fascinating. Twitch. On Toth? Tooch. Twitch. Project Sakai is also good. I love Vivid Bad Squad, but I don't play because my phone is bad. Understandable. Okay. So, Project Diva. Project Sakai. Okay. I've written those down. I have those in my notes. I want to get Mega Mix. Okay. Noted. I've written that down. What's Tsunamiku Rhythm Games? That's what it is? Okay, okay, okay. Guys, do you find the fact that I'm a scuffed ass streamer, do you find that endearing or do you just find it annoying? What does that mean? Dude. It's pretty endearing, you try your best. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Cozy? Well, good, good, good. I'm glad it comes off as cozy and not just, like, unprofessional. Critical Total. I like my streamers to be cooked. Fair enough. I respect that. Also, hi, welcome back, Critical. You've probably been lurking, but still welcome back. I think it's good because I don't mean to be as cooked as I am. It just genuinely happens. Project Diva Megamix Plus has a similar minimum as the recommended for Power Wash, so I think it should run on your laptop. Okay, good, good, good. That's always reassuring. The cooked emote is so good, dude. I will always love that emote. Every emote through like 7TV on this channel is so good. It is so funny. It suggested you have a PS4 controller to control your PC though. You don't need it, but honestly, it's a suggested way to play it. Okay, okay. The only controller I have is like a I have an Xbox controller that I use to play controller games. I sound like a old person. Play controller games. PS5, is that the same? Maybe? Also, why did you woo, Alec? Why do you woo? What is that? If you can connect it to your PC, I think so. Okay, okay. Can't a man woo when he feels the need to? I suppose. Trap Man, is that you? That is not. It's not Trap Man, dude. It's not Trap Man. It's not true. Do you guys want to hear my impression of a USB connecting to a Windows device? What can I say? I am so good at that always. Not sure about Xbox though. You'd probably have to manually configure all the buttons. It'd be worth it. Very goodness, thank you. I knew I was cut out for that. Hey, yo? What is cabin walls? And why can I not find it? So very godness. Godness? What? What does that mean, godness? I beg your pardon? Goodness. Guemses. Goodness. I feel bad for your phone, dude. I feel bad for your phone. The amount of distress that thing is put under whenever you make a spelling mistake Jesus. Wait, dude, where? Where's the damn... Oh my... Where is... What is cabin walls? And why can I not find it? To save my soul. I literally got this phone 2023 Christmas, so you've had it for nearly a year. And that's an excuse for what? What is cabin walls? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I got mail? Yeah, what mail did you get? Was it mail that you were expecting? Dumbass. I will not take that coming from you, G. I'm just saying. You are not going to sit here and call me a dumbass. Blu-ray copy and VHS copy of The People's Joker. Hell yeah. Oops. Oops. Let's go! My schizo take is that G's is trying to inflate their number of messages in chat. That is a good theory. That's a good theory. Man. Let's go. Let's go. So freaking easy, dude. All right. What else have we got? Clean the monster truck. Okay, we'll clean the monster truck and then we'll switch back to just chatting for a little bit. So easy. Meow. Meow. Congrats on 70k total chat messages, knows. That's a thing? Holy crap, dude. How are there so many? Why is it a cat meow? Because I'm a cat? Duh. Cat boy, duh. Not you, the trick. Dumbass. Why do you keep calling me a dumbass? Just because he doesn't have the cat boy, because he doesn't have the cat boy model just yet. That is true, that is true, that is truth. Dumbass. Can we get some 3 heads in chat, please? Can we get some 3 heads? I love 3 heads. No. That's funny that the British person says no. No, you can't. Sure thing, buddy. Get back to your beans on toast. Yeah. Sod. You disrespected me culture, bruv. God damn it. G-Songs, thank you for the hydrate. And for the posture check. Appreciate it. Check your posture, everybody. Be healthy. Very good idea. Broke back without a mountain. What? Excuse me? Where's the plum trees? Dude. Fiji. You are... Dude. If you can spell, like, a sentence out fully... How did you make... How did that make you crack? I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's just funny. If I find something funny, I laugh at it. So funny, so funny. You, dude. I'm very, so fun, so funny. We say so funny. Well, that's very funny of you. If I do say so myself. My cousin literally calls me pretty full. Is that a thing? Is that a word? Chad, is that real? And she's 16. Very cool. But you say fun, pretty full of shit. Damn, dude. That is personal. That is personal. That's unfortunate. That's a personal attack. Personally, I won't have that. That's personal. Sorry to say it. Sorry. I think it means sorry. I get most of this sludge. Sludge. My back. My back? My bad, I'm back, is what I meant to say. Jesus Christ. My back! Jesus Christ. Now I'm angry. I wonder why. My back. I love English. It's such a mockable language. It is. That's like half the fun of it, to be honest. Coming from a native speaker. Half the fun of English is just making fun of people who know English but can't really speak it to save their lives. Like, that's part of the fun. Like, making fun of typos and things like that. Dude. I can speak English. Are you sure? Very ooer. Okay. You have proven my point. I'm here to become Christmas. Good for you. I'm so happy to hear that. I love just casually becoming Christmas. My mom speaks Polish and I talk to her in English. Yo, best viewers, let's freaking go. Bot moment. Thank you, Chi. Appreciate it. Bot moment, yeah. Love a good bot moment. Pet the mod, yeah. Dude, Alec when we don't have one emote after he's asked us to add 50. I'm just confused. That sounds like Elliot, doesn't it? I'm having so much fun. Are you? I'm glad to hear it. Yes, I'm K in the ocean. You know, honestly, I think that would explain a lot. Want to see you oopture? Dude. I'm starting to kind of feel bad. Just kidding, I'm not. What I would... He's sad cat when we don't have one emote. That's so true. That's so true. I'm just waiting for it, to be honest. I'm just waiting for it. Waiting for the sad cat. Feel happy for me? I am so happy for you. I'm swimming to your county. Well, that could be true. And I'm breaking into TwitchCon. I am so happy for this crime. I have come for your pickle. That's so dumb, but I love that. Oh, whoa. I want pickle. What do you mean you don't have Peepo Pog climbing tree hard 4 house? It's my favorite emote. Alec when we don't have 2 emotes out of 50. Buh. Now that people think I'm 60 because I sent a picture of me in the ocean, I have white hair. It is not you. Ever thought of that? What about 3 emotes? What do you mean? It's actually me very much. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm actually starting to believe you. Because you know what, chat? If she was in the ocean, she would have a very hard time typing. I use Poe like a way out of the embarrassment that is using a non-existent emote. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, dud, I can spell in the ocean. You just sound like XQC now. You sound like XQC. Oh my gosh. Both, please. #1. Well, if you want both, you gotta pay for both. I can't give you both. I could give you one or the other. That's not how this economy works. This is not a buy one, get one free deal. It says oops. That's a little funny. #1. What the hell did you just say? I haven't bought both because of the fucking tomato, whatever it is. What? What did you just say? Give me anything. You are typing in a British accent, dude. Are you joking? My band? And now you're flexing on me. Oh my god. Where does it end with you? Jesus. My band. Okay. My compliment to you is that you tell the best jokes without realizing that you do. Like, for example, misspelling every other word of your sentence is kind of genius. True. So their existence in chat is one big joke. Well, that's not how I'm putting it. That's how you're putting it. Sorry. That is how you were putting it? No, it's how you're taking the things that I'm saying. You're like putting words in my mouth. I'm not saying their existence in chat is one big joke. I'm saying when they misspell things, it's funny. And you're just like, whoa, you're calling them a joke. And that is like exactly what you're saying. Tomato, tomato. Well, yeah, your mom, my bed. Okay? They don't sound similar at all. You're awful. My awful what? My awful what? You didn't use the right your, buddy. My awful what? Answer the question. Personality. Yeah. You are dude. I give up. I give up. You are raw, dude. Crayons are crunchy. And guess what, buddy? What? Your dad, my bad. Oh my goodness. No, they aren't. Dude. You just spelled you just spelled out his entire username just for him not to be paying. That kind of sucks. Hey, Achui. What kind of crayons are you eating, bro? You just spelled out their entire username just for them not to be paying. Dude, that sucks. Oh my god, I spelt it worked. Worged. Worg. Right. We got members of the U.S. Marines in chat. What do you mean? Eating crayons. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, get it? It's because the Marines eat crayons. Ah. Why did you say it in UK? I don't know. Because it's my go-to like funny voice. Is it not a popular joke to make in the States? To be honest, I haven't heard much of that. I have not heard that it is a stereotype for Marines to eat crayons, to be honest with you. Although it is funny. Because it kind of makes sense. I want tea? Dude. You are always in my chat wanting things, but you are never in my chat getting things like bread or bitches. If you want tea, you can always make tea, you know? I get bitches the fuck. I don't know. Sounds like a load of barnacles. Can the kitty truck? No, but a tin can. Also, what's up, Awkward? Welcome to chat. How you doing? Hope it's well. Can the kitty truck ride? That is a good question. To which I retort, lurk and good. Okay, well that's good. I want the Kiat Turk. Dude. You're not even trying. No way. The kitty Turk? Yeah, for real. Chat. Getting Rita ice cream later. Let's go. How do you guys feel that my first, like, not hiatus, but my first, like, break from streaming will be soon? Well, maybe, because I don't know that I'll be able to stream in San Diego. So I'm just going to say that I'm taking a break. But there's still a chance that I could stream. But if I do stream, it'll be scuffed. When you go to San Diego? I am leaving on the 17th of September. So my last stream would probably be 16th of September. 17th night of September. So true, so true. But yeah, that'll be my first, like, sort of break. It'll be for, like, a couple... like a weekend and some change. Can you pet the kitty? Of course, of course. There you go. Change the world. My final message. Leaving for 2 weeks to go to a convention and make content. It's like a really epic outro for like, oh, I'm leaving for a couple weeks. How's it almost Halloween? I don't know. Good question. How are you doing, Nose? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but that's fine. How are you doing? I know I'm going to have to stay up late tonight because I'm going to have to get some editing done. So I'm going to probably pop a game or subs after stream. And then start trying to get some shit done. I'm never tired and I'm good, thank you, fair. You don't know that change the world, my final message, right? I'm not aware. You're gonna have to send that one over. It's old. Fair. Yeah, no, I'm not too familiar with that one. By the way, lurkers, shout out to lurkers. Shout out to you if you're lurking. Shout out to you, holy crap. I haven't been in VC in ages. Understandable. Because my man Needle Scott is on holiday. Damn. He's on holiday? On holiday to where? He's going to visit the fucking Queen. In Spain. Dude, I have been living in Spain for the past, like, 20 years. Sorry, I meant living in pain. Haha. Dude, that's clever wordplay. If you don't get what I mean there, it's like, you get the, you get it? You get, that's the joke. I get it. Thank you, G-Songs. I appreciate that. Oh gosh. Good one, Nose. Thank you. Appreciate it as always. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a moment. I'll take care of that for you. What would you rate my British accent on a scale of 1 to 10? G-Songs. Eight out of 10? Actually? Well, voice crack aside. Had a little voice crack, don't mind me. I feel like you should cover a UK drill song. Why? Why would I do that? You'd eat it up and leave no crumbs. Oh gosh. Yes, King. Oh my goodness. Oh, my back is killing me. We can kill yacht for yacht. Fuck that. We can go Riz for Riz. 19 bucks for the Fortnite card. Double pump with the Phantom tax. That is genuinely the worst song I've ever heard, by the way. It is so bad. It is so bad. I hope you guys know that how much I hate that. But with that in mind, it is so funny. The way you said card was the perfect British accent I've ever heard from you. What the freak? That's pretty cool. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear that I could say Fortnite card with an impressive British accent. Ugh. The original song is a tad bit better. Yeah, I can imagine. $19 Fortnite card. Yeah. 19 bucks for the Fortnite card. That's the secret. You gotta say like cod. Cod, yeah. So you get it. So wait, Chi, why didn't you want me to ask the Gen Alpha question? If you don't mind me asking. I can't remember what it was, but it was probably because I cringed at it or something. Oh, it was, do you think so and so is gonna marry baby Gronk? I think that was the question. Based off that one like really horrible headline of like, oh, is he just rizzing her up? I love how I can kind of do an impression of a British person trying to do an impression of an American. I'll be honest, I have no clue what that means. I'm too old. Are you like 30? Are you like arthriting at the knees? I could never. So true. Old for real. Yeah, dude. Knowing I am probably at least a little bit older than all of you. And I know what that means, so what's your excuse? I'm the resident centenarian? Centenarian, right? 16, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. A person who's 100 or more years old. Okay. Okay. Just say you're 100. Just say old. I would have understood. Y'all old? Yeah, I'm 20. I'm 2 decades old. Which makes me sound a lot older than I am, considering I'm really not honestly that old. He says, coping. Let him cope. You guys old but cool at your old age? You're saying at my old age? Like I'm not literally 20? Most old people are boring. Right. It's almost like with aging populations, you know? What are you, 14? You're 20, basically on your deathbed already. Yeah. Honestly, this might be my last stream. I think I'll just wrap it up while I'm ahead. I'm dying, essentially. Gotta get my pension. Why do you keep spelling it like that? That is just not how you spell 16. Early retirement, we had a good run, yeah. Gotta collect pension now. Remember the days I streamed on Twitch? 610. Well, like, dude. Where's my social security? It should be, you should keep it on you at all times. I could give you the number. Hey, Nosman, are you hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds? Because I'm sure. Hey, can we time out Pandy for 30 seconds, please? Do you think Twitch will give retirement plans to streamers when they hit 65? What streamers do you think are going to hit 65? I keep my social security with my debit card. Fair. Did you hear all the social security numbers were leaked? Like all the US ones? I did hear about that. Pretty metal, ain't it? There's gonna be a dude that's been living off the grid for like 40 years that's gonna have his identity stolen. He's gonna be like, what? How? I'm supposed to be dead. It's the 324 Like, just put numbers in and you might get one anyway. That is true. That is true. They are not incredibly randomized in the way that you feel they should be. Every social security number leaked? Okay. Well, I mean, it's Jover. Do they even have names attached to them, or is it just like every social security number just in a loose text document? Because if so, I don't even know how that would do any good. Just pick a name and pick one of the 100 million social security numbers and hope you get the right one. In the olden days, social security numbers were in order. You sound like the aforementioned pensioners. In the olden days, my great-great-grandfather had the social security number of 4. I don't work at KFC, so I can secretly eat the chicken. I'm gonna screenshot that, and anytime you say anything about getting an interview anywhere, I'm gonna find out where you were interviewed, and I'm gonna send them that screenshot. Yes, I'm the biggest snitch of all time. Dude, I can make a text document with every social security number right now. Wouldn't even be that hard. Well, there we go. We found the culprit. Book him, boys. Get him out. Snitches get stitches. Dude. Snitches get sloppy. Dude. Thank you, G-Songs, for the hydrate. Bubble came out of the lurk to say, huh? Stay healthy. Stay healthy, love. Stay healthy, love. Is that something that a British person would actually say? Stay healthy, love. Yes. You're right, love. Grab your bird and headlock and shave a fucking bald. A British person's mom. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I was cooking something and doing dishes and I came back to you saying some of the wildest shit ever. Classic Nose Man. I miss the old Nose Man. I can't believe there are no British moms. I can't believe there are no British. Like, they're just gone. That really sucks. That's kind of like a bummer, to be honest. Sad. I can't believe there are no Americans. We hunted them to extinction. We would have hunted them to extinction. Well, I think you can like Kanye's music, but to like Kanye as a person is kind of like I don't like Kanye as a person, but some of his songs are okay. Yeah, his music is good, but as a person, he's not very kosher. Poor choice of words, probably. But you get what I mean. I like his song about God. Which one? Well, I will always die on the hill of separating art from artists. Because he's a fucking tool, right? I mean, it doesn't take a, it's not, that's not like an insane take to say that Kanye is a tool bag. I mean, I do agree that people that have done bad things should be held accountable for their actions. I mean, that's pretty, I think that's pretty standard. That's pretty cut and dry. That's just like accountability, right? I hate PDF files. Just use a Word doc, bro. Yeah, for real. It's so unnecessary. Poopity scoop. Scoopity whoop. But like, no, for me, it's always separate art from artist. Kanye West is an idiot. But he's done a lot for music. And I do not like him as a person. Man is also potentially fucked up on nitrous, that is true. Also, Kanye West is not a good person. Shocking to believe it. Another billionaire person is not actually very cool. But you know. Cancelled, I do not think is the right word. Because it's not with, like, Twitter fingers. It's not like Twitter saying, oh, he said something really mean 15 years ago. Kanye made graduation. Kanye also made anti-Semitic remarks. And it's important to know that he made both of those things. Entirely himself, by the way. For the record, that doesn't mean graduation isn't a little bit of a banger, but that doesn't mean that, you know, that doesn't mean that he didn't make those remarks and that he's not a fucking bad person. It doesn't, you know, they don't cancel out, right? Then Jonah Hill from 21 Jump Street made him stop having anti-Semitic thoughts. Boom. I've never listened to Graduation. To be honest, it do live up to the hype. But then so does all of the awful shit that he's ever said. And it is very important to keep all of those things in mind. Jojo Siwa kind of looks hot. I think I'm gay. Okay. People actually voted for him in Tennessee when he ran for president. I wish I was joking. Yeah, because he's Kanye West. He's gonna have people vote for him if he runs for president. Because he's Kanye West. Drake could run for president and he would get some of the votes. I miss the old Kanye. He ran for president? Yeah, dude. It was a huge meme in like 2016 that he was gonna run for president. And then he actually did and nobody voted for him because he's a tool. Wait, it's an album? I thought it, no, it's a song. Or no, it's an album, sorry. One of the songs from the album is Stronger, the one that he made that samples Daft Punk. I'm scared of Drake. I think that's probably a good thing. He was independent. I think it was only 2020 he ran. He was independent, but he was still wearing like MAGA hats and shit like that. So was he really independent? Drake is on that summer vibes right now. Drake is on the prowl vibes right now. What? The summer vibes? Bro is lurking and stalking. What are you talking about? Summer vibes? If I see him, I'm running the other way. He drank. Drake is on the summer vibes. He said that about himself after he released The Heart Part 6. I'm on some summer vibes right now. Catch me at the beach. All day. Stay healthy. Thank you. Thank you. The Heart Part 6 did so horrible. Good. The only, like, lyric that I know from Drake as of recently is, "You say that you're a lesbian girl, me too." Huh? Like, he wrote that? Like he wrote that. The Drake stimulus package. Literally mentioned Millie Bobby Brown even though no one talked about her at all. Interesting. Yeah, for real. What does that even mean? You say that you're a lesbian girl, me too. Like, what are the implications of that line? Has the same vibe of, like, in high school, how like the jock dudes would be like, yeah, I could turn a lesbian girl straight. Well, I know the implications of the liner is that he likes women, But why would he be saying that to another woman that is a lesbian? Like, what are the implications of that? And trying to be like, you like women? Aha, I like women too. Because he's girly pop? I can't say that. Because straight men don't like that. So true. Drake's only good song ever was Hotline Bling, and even that is just the most stereotypical song of all time. It's only good because the beat is good. So, the Beatles, eh? Yeah, the Beatles. I could talk about the fucking Beatles. These convos get so serious sometimes. I mean, that is the point. That is part of it. For you to yap, dude. I started listening to the Beatles. I had taken a sort of a tolerance break from listening to the Beatles for a while. I started listening to them again today. And I am just like remembering how good a lot of their songs are. Like, actually. We all live in a yellow submarine. So true. I think I should take them down. What, the Beatles? If so, you're already halfway there. Not the Beatles? Oh. Who? My pictures of men on my wall? What? What's that one version of Clueless that just looks like Concerned? Imagine having pictures of people on your wall. Concerned. We don't have it? We don't have Concerned? Okay, we're getting Concerned right now. Oh gosh, I don't know why I said it like that. 7 TV. Knoppers. Knoppers. Right now. Okay. Concerned about you. I want to change the name of it to just Concerned. There we go. Boom. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It's always best when accompanied by dots. You sure like Kanye a lot. You know what I sure do like a lot? The Beatles and lo-fi music. Why do people think my selfies of my swimming in the ocean are dake? Damn, you definitely are a fan of R. Kelly. I'm not a fan of R. Kelly. The only R. Kelly related thing that I'm a fan of is the Weird Al parody of Trapped in the Closet. Trapped in the Drive-Thru. I love subjecting people to that. It's like a 10-minute long song of like just a dude trapped in the drive-thru. Can we get some meows in chat, please? Oh, you mean the actual better version that doesn't have 33 chapters? Yes. Why did you need 33 chapters, Robert? Did you just call R. Kelly by his legal name? Robert Kelly? God, he just sounds like a creep, dude. Okay, his name is Robert Kelly. And it just, it makes it make sense. If his name from the start was Robert Kelly and not R. Kelly, not something like kind of cool sounding, it would have, dude. I was trying to kill me. I can't take this shit no more. That, dude, Trapped in the Closet is insane. 07 to all the Roberts in chat. Well, it's not that his name was Robert, it's that his name was Robert Kelly. That is where the concern comes from. In the cabins. The whole thing was meant to be nonsense. So Weird Al had a hard time making a parody of it because how do you make something more nonsensical? You have 120 hours left of swimming. I believe that you might have quite a bit more than that. Make it mundane, instant comedy. Reminds me of my cousin's driving, dude. He'll always be like, okay, I'm an hour out, so I'll be there in about 30 minutes. And then he is. Like, actually. He's like, I'm 45 minutes out, I'll be there in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes later, there he is. How does that, minor traffic violations? I think that's the main exclamation, it's the main reason. I'm gonna go eat. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you, Alec. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always a pleasure. Hope you eat well. 999. Let's go. Easy. Ugh. So freaking easy. Let's go. Okay. This one took like an hour. It did. I'm gonna switch back to just chatting for a little bit. Check out this smooth transition, chat. Nice. As always, very cool. Can I take your hour of life? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, that's cool. Only one scuffed transition per stream. It's a requirement. There's C-cum everywhere. What? It means what it means. Can I take an hour of you life? Okay, well, you misspelled it that time. Are you the way that... Oh, why are you the way that you are? God, that's a loaded question. YPOR. What are you trying to correct there? Oh, you're trying to... Did you misspell trying to correct Bubble's message? Dude. You're cooked. There's no way. Well, can I take an hour of your life? I mean, sure. Give it back when you're done. If it's no trouble. He's already dying from old age. I'm so old. I'm so old. Oh my god, old people. Scary. Ouch! Imagine the people out there that are actually old, man. Damn, fetus. How old are you, old man? I'm 20 years young. I'm Beatles with the old people. What? Oh, I'm besties with the old... Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Why did I read that as your Beatles with the old people? 20 years young. Yeah. You were Beatles with the old people. I was about to say, what do you mean by that? I'm literally beatsless. Oh my gosh. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I'm laying back in my chair right now. That's how cooked I am. And you redeemed a hydrate. You're going to get old in one day. What? As opposed to you're gonna get old one day? Posture check. I'm literally laying down right now. How do I posture check when I'm laying down? What is my posture supposed to be when I'm laying back? Why are you laying down? Because maybe I'm tired? I'm laying down too, Lamau. Are you laying down in your chair or just like laying down in bed? Plank in bed, easy posture. Thank you. Get up! Why? Why does it make a difference? Feet up against the wall, back up against the armrest. That goes hard. That goes hard. Proof? No, I'm kidding. A wooden plank? That's your posture? Why are you telling me to get up, Bubble? Why are you saying, get up? What's up with that? I'm sitting in my bed, get up lazy. Why? 10 push-ups now, nose? No. Proof of what? Your posture. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I meant by that. Don't look into it. I'll draw you a picture. Thank you. And push-ups. I will do push-ups eventually. It's a piece of paper. It is not. What? Can I not try and tell the streamer to get your ass up? Why are you telling me to get my ass up? Eventually, yeah. When I get around to it. When was the last time you worked out? Probably like a week ago. About a week ago. That's so no, no, it was probably about last week. It was before I got COVID. I got to the point where I was doing like 60 push-ups and 60 squats a day. Okay, liar. No, it's not. I'm being serious. I don't know how to draw this. Damn. Have you ever just eat a banana? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta eat the lettuces. Just like straight up eat the lettuce. I love bananas though. They're so lang. What does lang mean? I still don't get what lang means. Does it mean like good? Like it tastes good? Like you enjoy it? Is that what it means? Because otherwise I don't know what the fuck lang is supposed to mean. Search it up, or you could just tell me. Long. That makes perfect sense. You have computer. I'm laying down right now. I thought I made that abundantly clear. LCBA? Or is that ICB? Or I can't be asked. I can't be asked. Bananas are so long. I think that's part of the appeal. Appeal! Because it's banana! Oh. Oh my god. Appeal! It's part of the appeal. The appeal is part of the appeal. It is, especially because you can microwave after and... British slang meaning very attractive person / object, commonly used by Gen Z and Alpha. Okay, so lang means that you are that you think something is cool. Thank you for putting the entire peanut butter jelly time lyrics in my chat, Yawn. Appreciate that. Thanks, that makes me wanna die. Holy shit. What the hell? That's so mean. Thanks, bro. That makes me want to die. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly. Dude. I freaking love peanut butter jelly time. It is so cool. I hate jelly. Why? Do you like peanut butter at least? I love peanut butter. Man's never had blackberry jelly in its shows. That's a thing? Have you tried jam? I don't like jam. Jam, a man of fortune, and Jay must seek my fortune. Henry Avery's 1994. You should ask people at TwitchCon what time is it. And if they said huh or question it, sing the song. That's horrible. Ain't nothing like lingonberry jelly and Swedish meatballs. What? What? It's muffin time. Holy shit. Holy, oh my god. It's muffin time, like the meme. Like the meme. If we can get it. Like Astif movie. It's big bag time. It's always big bag time for me. It's like you responded to yourself. Like you set up a joke for yourself to tell. That goes hard. I appreciate that. It's always big bag time for me. Ask people, do you like rusty spoons? Do you like rusty spoons? I don't know that. I don't know the voice of the guy. Do you like rusty spoons? I don't know the voice that he does. What was that voice? I don't know. I was trying to find the voice of the guy. Like the salad fingers, dude. Do you like rusty spoons? Rustic British? More like rusty spoons. Ha ha ha. Ha. You get it, chat? These are the high effort streams you guys signed up for. Baha! Okay. Alright, you know what? I think with that, I think I'm gonna end stream for tonight, chat. It's been a good one. It's been a great... I had a lot of fun this stream. We talked about music. And yeah. Bye Dookie Boo Fart Pixie Dust Sugar Boot. Thank you. First of all. Yawn with the redeem. Very enjoy stream today. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. Alright. Alright, chatters and chatties and lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers one last time again. If you're here, thank you. It means a lot to me. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you guys again soon. Bye, knows I enjoyed the yapping. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for coming by, Critical. Thank you for the lurk. I'll see you guys probably on Monday for more really fun activities, I'm sure. Thank you all for... that was a pretty good transition, actually. God damn. Yes. Thank you guys for everything. Means a lot. And have a good... have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good sleep when you get to bed. And have sweet dreams, everyone. Go home. The show's over. Yeah. Alright, bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Are they gone? Okay. Now I can commence the plan. Now I can commence the plan. Now I can start the plan for the thing that the thing that's happening. Oh wait, I'm still live. No.